Okay, hello everybody, and welcome back to Discipline Before Dishonor, where Prometheans like us embrace our mountains and withstand within, confronting perdition with distinction because we love challenge and triumph. And apparently this mod for 7 Days to Die is pretty hardcore, so we're going to be thoroughly challenged. Now, I did a whole bunch of research for this. I kind of looked into some mechanics to determine the viability of permadeath, and there is viability there. But the one mechanic, other than a violent zombie death that has a chance of taking me down, the highest, is there's a Z virus. Like a zombie virus that slowly takes over your character and causes you to turn into a zombie. So I'm going to have to try to find as much honey as possible. Now, here's the special thing, is that as you cut down trees, it produces stumps, and certain stumps will reproduce honey over long periods of time. So you can get your hands on an indefinite supply of honey. But I'm going to have to figure that out, while also trying to figure out some of the other new mechanics in the game, right? It's going to be very complex, very difficult, but I'm excited to start playing this overhaul mod. I've heard enough about it. It's got some really great mechanics. I couldn't be more excited to hop in and try it. All right. So, close Steam. New game. We're going to be generating a new world here. We'll call this Afterlife. Yeah, and then Advanced Generation. Afterlife, there we go. And we're just going to keep everything exactly the way that it is. Generate world. Now, one of the things that's really cool about this game, you know how if you put points into advanced engineering, then it boosts your chance of finding certain magazines? That's not a thing in this game. So essentially, you can't invest in Knife Guide to get more knife magazines, but what you can do is you can scrap magazines at a certain workstation to get literature fragments, and then you can use those literature fragments to craft the magazines that you actually want. So it kind of incentivizes the hoarding of magazines that you'd prefer not to read. Very cool mechanic. Okay, well, it looks like biome generation is now complete. We got a massive city over here in the wasteland. Okay. New game. Okay, so for our world settings, we have 16-hour days, insane difficulty, nightmare speed in every context, 64 enemy blood moon, a blood moon every 7 days, so just vanilla, and 25% loot abundance with everything else remaining as it should be. Okay, let's hop in. Oh, that looks cool. Good morning, Susanna Banana.
Oh my god, my precious baby.
Yeah. All right, looks like we're ready to hop in. The old world is gone. Our old selves are dead. This is our new world. And this is our Afterlife. Oh, it's the name of the mod. All right, now, special characteristics. There is no map in this. You have to make a map. And, like, before you'll have one. There's also no time. You need a watch. Some classes start with a watch. Also, no compass. All right, so this class starts with 20 in knives and 20 in lock picking, which I feel would be very important. Yeah, we're gonna, honestly, looking at all these, this guy would be nice and everything, but come on, I'm a knife guy. I know the sheriff starts with a pistol, but I don't need to find a pistol. What I need is the ability to use melee to good effect. So we're gonna go with knives. All right, let me check my settings here. Overall sound, oh yeah, that's why it seemed quiet. The overall sound volume was 15% because the last thing we did was that horde in the snow biome in Loot Goblin. All right, so from scratch, baggage. After skimming the early pages of this conspicuous tome simply titled Guidebook, it appears to contain instructions describing how to survive in the wilderness from scratch. That one would find such a book in your exact predicament is simply uncanny. All right, so starting out, we need plant fiber. First thing I notice, it's very dark, very foggy, very grim looking around here. And there's also no crosshair. So the middle of the screen is something you're gonna have to know intuitively, rather than just having it spelled out for you with a crosshair. 2 feathers, okay? We need to craft a fiber sling bag. Well, we have it. Equip fiber sling bag to your backpack slot. That's okay. You turn the page in the guidebook and find schematics describing how to craft a Neolithic axe. It first tasks you to acquire an appropriate chunk of stone to use as the tool head. Okay. We need to craft a small sharpened stone. Good morning, Gruff. Hey, I was wondering, buddy, was it you who told me about this mod? I think you told me about the Afterlife mod, right? And good morning, Matthew Parker. How are both of you doing today, huh? We need to gather a large stone. Oh. I notice, first thing I noticed, there's a little bit of camera shake scale here. Son of a bitch. So how do we gather that? I mean, I gotta have to use an axe, right? We need a large, sharp stone. Sharpen a small stone and use it to break a large stone. That's weird. Okay. Weird. Oh, put the cam in the top left. Right. Okay. Video capture device, unlock, drag over. There we go. Thank you. All right, now more of the interface is open. All right. So we need to craft a stone axe. I'd love to hunt that deer. Large, sharp stone. Now we need a stick. However, finding a stick is proving difficult. Maybe there's no, oh. There we go. Okay. So we have 9 lockpicks. We have 9 lockpicks. We have bandages. Are my keybinds still the same? Yes, they are. Okay. Let's grab this wood over here so that we have it. Whoa, what? What the hell? Oh, you can actually pick that up and like place it as a block. But it has a weight value assigned to it, so maybe let's just place it and harvest it. Oh, that's so weird. Wow, no wood this time. I was able to get, like, scrap wood. What if I scrap them? Oh! Okay, well, I got some wood by scrapping the pile. Well, that's something. Anyway, we are gonna have to search that house, and we have to be very careful not to get lost out here. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that deer. Well, I didn't get any extra feathers from harvesting that nest. Yeah, I heard you can pick up a bunch of things. You can make your base cozy. Like, you need to make it more comfortable for your character and stuff. Alright, let's see here. I need a bow. Primitive javelin. Well, I highly doubt we're gonna end up killing that deer with a javelin, but... Is this... Yeah, it's throwable. There's no animation for throwing it, but it is throwable. Okay. Can be picked up. Tier 1 decor. Hang on. Oh, you need ore for that this time. Okay. So this might be a little harder, but I can use the door. Oh shit, come on. Oh. Not having a crosshair is pretty intense, not gonna lie. Alright, we got it. So these are, yeah, we got a shitload of sticks as we expected. We can pick this up and can't scrap it though. Now this, important. We can actually build up honey, beer, water, all sorts of shit in that barrel. We are gonna want one. But there's a weight limit to our inventory. We have to respect that limit. It affects our movement speed the more we go over the limit. Nothing in the food pile. All right. Yeah, I don't think I can actually harvest it the usual way. So place wooden log. Okay, place campfire. We need more small stones. Place pile of stuff and pile of food. Interesting. Looks like we found a cooking pot. And if I'm not mistaken, that's actually kind of like a guarantee. you get a cooking pot in that first house that you search in this mod. Alright, now we need to place a bedroll and a campfire. We need more plant fibers. There's 2 different types. This one must be better, I'd imagine. We have officially entered encumbrance state number 1. Here, let's scrap these. Okay, making the bedroll. That'll take a while to do. Okay, now we need another stone or 2. Got it. Now we'll scrap that while we place these. You need all the cozies. Oh, I'm doing okay, Matthew. God, last night we had a rough night. Oh, hello, Cuervo. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, I drank 4 beers and had a shot of whiskey last night to put the, take the edge off with the quitting smoking. And, oh, buddy, Zuzi and I were hunched over the toilet together. Like, we both woke up at, 2 in the morning and we just started fucking puking everywhere.
Not everywhere.
Alright, we need to gather some cloth. Your agility has grown. Oh! Go! Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh, come on. God damn it. You can't make this easy, can you? Anyway, we can get some scrap metal by harvesting these. Oh, hey. Your weight goes up. What? Oh, yo, this guy is cheesing me here. Oh my god. Okay. Your finesse has improved. So reading this increases my max kilogram weight a little bit, apparently. So we have cloth fragments now. We need to gather a bone knife. So we need a bone. I just got bones from that carcass. That's pretty cool. All right, let's make a bone knife. However, my shiv might be better. And we should probably deposit some things. Stack weight 9.95 kilograms. We've almost scrapped all that wood. Okay, well, we have it. So 9.8 and 14.7. Or, oh yeah, the shiv is way better. So I'll put that there. But the shiv will have limited durability. I have to keep that in mind. Contains 16 dirty infected water. Oh god, she's coming. I hope they actually make it here. Because they've been kind of cheesing me with this railing here for a while now. Alright, well, she's dead. Your perception has grown sharper. Ow. Fucking douche. I hate this shit. 1.0, everybody. Advanced AI pathing. Thank you, sweetie. Oh shit. Oh, there's a rabbit down there. It appears to have run off. Okay, skill in butchering has increased. This shiv won't last forever, but I'm grateful to have it. Hey, that's a good bed. All right, improved fitting schematic. I'm gonna save that for the literature bench. And hey, this backpack might come in handy, huh? Can we equip this? No, I got leather from it. I mean, maybe I could have picked it up. I don't really know. So we're getting cloth by harvesting it from that chair. Oh! Are you fucking serious? God damn it. How do I solve this problem? Man, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. You know why? It's because I don't have access to hatches. I'm not used to this at all. I need to make a habit of clearing a place before I start searching it. All right, we got a scrapping book, wrought iron ingot, and cement. Now, technically, we have an umbrella. I think the hatch requires wrought iron. Apparently I have enough. I need more wood in order to make that. And then I'm assuming I might be able to put it down and pick it back up or something. I don't know yet. But, oh, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, I gotta move. I don't know that there's anything on that roof. Not that I can see. We didn't search the basement to this place yet. Hey, we're getting nails. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We got some meat. Alright, let's, so what? Food pile. Wow, I can just put anything I want into the food pile. Alright. We found a blueberry. We're gonna need more. Now, this wood. Hang on. Let's grab that iron out of there and, hatch. That's weird. Well, that's weird. Yeah, it seems like I should be able to craft it, but you can't pick it up after you place it, though. All right, where's our... Here. Well, time to go down here. Hang on. If I want to make a torch, I need animal fat, which I haven't gotten yet. Right? We didn't get any from that rabbit. No. Oh, oh, buddy. Son of a bitch. I gotta stop being an idiot. Alright, first aid, bandage, crafting skill in medical. Holy shit, there's no stamina readout either, so... Oh, you can... Well, you can check your menu. I'm worried about the zombification thing. Definitely. Okay, you still get polymer there. You can search these boxes. We need to take that tarp. There is a brick stack right here. We can... Wow, you scrap it for stone. I don't think I'm gonna want to be doing that. We probably need those bricks to build. We're gonna want to keep all the paper that we find. We got an old sham sandwich. Bulk concrete. Liquid container, weathered sports. Oh, fuck. I was thinking if I stopped searching it, I might be able to pick it up and use it, but apparently not. Okay, stone pile. More feather. Alright, so that is a decor item. I'm gonna take that. We got a pipe shotgun. And, fortunately, a first aid bandage, which will give us back 30 health. We fucking need it. Okay. I don't get it. Oh, okay. What, I have to equip it and then use it. What the hell? Oh, you have to hold left click. Okay. Let's load this and then we'll try to pick our way in here. We have lockpicks. Good morning, Mary. Welcome. Oh, Bubbles, I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing okay. I'm a little intimidated by how scary this is. This mod seems hardcore, but we'll see how I can do. I'm really worried about the zombification mechanic. And as per vanilla, it looks like 10 lockpicks doesn't mean fuck all. Oh, okay, we got in. I guess it does mean something after all. It's a Christmas miracle. We got a primitive bow with a serrated blade mod and a metal spikes mod. I can't really pick up that lantern right there. All right, let's get out of here. It's too dark for comfort. This whole house has been searched, so I guess this is just our outpost until we find a town that we can move to. All right. Yeah, we gotta go. We don't want that barrel on us. White meat. Oh, you need white meat. Okay, raw meat. We can make charred meat right there. Where's our wood? Here. Oh, right. Yeah, you can hold the left click and shift in order to quick transfer stuff. So, how do I... There we go. Okay, so just like vanilla. More or less. I'll take those arrowheads. So that'll take how long? 10 seconds. Crafting is far more in depth than it used to be. All right. I may not want to eat that yet. Fucking zombie. Okay. So, gather resin and charcoal powder. Oh, I would love to hunt that. We need the animal fat to make a torch, that's the thing. So what's the trajectory on this throw? Okay. Hello, Travis. How are you doing today? All right, let's see here. Water, 154 out of 201. So we got wooden logs. Don't really see the deer. Let's cut down this big fucker right here. I'm curious about the trees that leave stumps behind. We need to be able to get honey. Oh, perk points. Good idea. Oh god, everything's different, but it should still be the same as well. So agility. Okay. Skills. So it looks like I have no perk points right now. Doesn't seem like I can spend money on those. I think I see a building over there to the left. I have to remember a simple fact. There's no fucking map in this. You have to equip a map in order to have one, and I don't have one yet, so... Well, there's a deer over there. Don't know if it's the deer that I hit, but... How do I repair with plant fibers? I have plant fibers. Maybe it needs to be fully broken in order to repair it? Oh, the green bar is your stamina bar. I see. Okay. I really hope this tree leaves behind a stump. The thing is, apparently there is a terminal illness that you can get, like Z virus. And we need to be prepared for that when the time comes. We need to have sources of honey. Well, I can't repair this. Repair with plant fibers. I have plant fibers, but I don't know... Like... I don't know, is this a glitch or what? Maybe you need like a repair bench? I don't know. I can't use my axe anymore though. Yo, the chickens are fucking fast in this. All right, come on. How do I repair the axe? I don't get it. I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to stand here passing game time just fucking wondering why I can't do something basic. Stone axe can't repair Afterlife mod. Although there might not, I may actually have to take this directly to the Afterlife Discord. All right, Afterlife. I can't repair my stone axe with plant fiber. Could someone please help me out? It says you can use plant fiber to repair it, but the repair button is grayed out. And I can't see a repair bench recipe or anything. So quality 1 can't be repaired? Well, I'm glad I have the Discord, just in case I have any questions like this. That's the one that we speared before. We got him, but we couldn't kill him. I don't think we're gonna manage. Let's craft another sharp stone. And then we have to harvest another large stone with it. Unfortunately, I wasn't expecting my axe to be unable to be repaired. Hello, Tomato. Welcome, buddy. I'm kind of liking this mod so far, but I really haven't played it enough yet to give like a full answer to you. I'm gonna have to have more time with it before I know for sure. God damn, this is taking ages, and I don't know if breaking this is gonna give me the large rock that I need. Alright, this guy got back to me. It is easy enough to craft another one, but god damn. Alright. Hopefully we'll get the large stone that we need after we harvest this. And then we can craft a new axe, and apparently it should be better than quality 1, because our crafting skill will be better. All that work for nothing? Are you serious? God damn it. Okay, I have to remember, I have to keep my bearings. I have to go past the boulder to get back home. And next time I have to use my first axe to get more large stones. What the fuck? Okay. There's some glitches happening here. Okay. Very weird. Alright. Well, we got the large stone. Now we have to sharpen it. And then we have to use that to craft a stone axe here. Now let's go back to the house where we were, finish cutting down that tree, and then we're gonna have to use this axe to harvest more sharp stones. I think it was this one? Yeah. Anyway, there is a stump left there, but I can't tell, like, there's dark stumps and light stumps. I think that might constitute a dark stump. I'm not really sure. But we're just gonna, we're gonna cut down one more tree and prepare another stump before we set out. I'm gonna follow the road out of here, and then we are going to find a town, start looting it, and I'm gonna check back at these stumps to try to get honey over time. Because we have to keep our Z infection level low, and apparently the only way to do that sustainably is with a certain type of honey that you can find. And yeah, there's 2 types of honey in this, not just one. Now, I'm not able to repair this one, so we have to make sure that we can replace it early enough. I hear a zombie. Okay. This is fucking brutal. I feel like I've never been this slow before. It's gonna be like the night of day 1 and I'll still be at my fucking little cabin here. Where is a large boulder? There's one. It's fucking beautiful out here, though. What's funny is that the sharp stone is actually better at this than... Oh, but look at that. I got a large stone just while harvesting it. So when you have the stone axe, you can actually get multiple large stones per boulder. Interesting. We're gonna go back to base, we're gonna grab some water, we're gonna take a drink. Anyway, we now have the ability to craft 4 more axes. I'd like to make a mallet. Pretty sure we use this for repairs, but we need more wood. So let's take a look here, see if I can craft wood. I can use wooden logs to make them. So we'll try to make 20. Oh, it gives you 10 each. Every application is 10, so we'll just do 6 right now. And then we'll grab our water. Okay. Now, we do have 1 shotgun shell for the fight that we next get into. Rabbit over there. But I have no arrows right now. Your finesse has improved. Oh yeah, I can't outpace a chicken in this mod, no way. Don't know where that tree was that I was harvesting. I thought it was over here. But we're just gonna have to follow that road out of town. Oh, over here, yeah. So it's near the road. That's what I need to know. Oh, fuck. That's one of the dangerous ones. That's a thug zombie. We are over encumbered a bit. Okay, we can craft a mallet. Shafts. I'm gonna need those for arrows, presumably. So now I know I can process wood into something else. You can make a destroyed stone block and theoretically use that as like a barrier for fighting. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's variants to zombies, and that was probably a weaker variant, because it had the green eyes, right? I'm glad you guys are here to watch me get pummeled and fail miserably, but I will try to stay alive as long as I can. And if we die, we're just gonna start over, right? It's episode 1, attempt 1, which means if I die during the stream, I can restart during this stream, and it'll be like, you know, my first attempt in this stream. Well, these stumps, they look the same. I can't search them, however. So I don't really, you know, I'm not sure what to do there. But we're not going to cut down any more trees for now. We're going to deposit and we're going to head out. I can't repair that. But it's not yet about to break. Oh, this is brutally heavy. Oh, shit. That might be one of the weaker variants of zombies, but I still don't want to have to fight it. Oh, this is fucked. I'm way too heavy. Okay, I learned how to make arrows. At least. So we now have the edge of sneaking. I won't have a reticle that I can use to aim, but I'm sure I can figure it out. God damn. Okay. We got a deposit. Okay. Just like vanilla. I think we can use this to... We need scrap wood, which I have. You can get scrap wood by scrapping things. So that's how I can maintain the door, but as you can see, it takes a lot of work. However, I'm gonna have to really use doors as fighting positions in this. 100% I need to. Apparently, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't reach food poisoning pressure 100%. Apparently, that's how it works. You have to try to avoid 100%. Alright, let's make more arrows. Make 24 sharp stones. We gotta deposit this massive wood pile, definitely. Let's take... maybe just like the nails out. Those are much lighter. Empty jars are back, yeah. I'm gonna have to boil water too, because apparently I heard that drinking dirty water increases your zombification rate, and there's very few ways to actually bring that down, so. What am I missing now? Feathers? Yeah, you need feathers or polymers, so I'm all out. That is a very light stack. Where's the... Okay, stack weight 0.88. Yeah, very light. Alright. Oh god, it's nighttime. We're gonna go. Oh yeah, there's glowing mushrooms. I need those. Oh fuck. Okay, so there's a little bit of a aiming reticle. A little bit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, let's take a look. Zombie infection reduction of 1%. I can combine it with what, Sifia paste? Well, we'll figure out what that's good for. At least we're finally able to shoot them from far away, right? Yeah, the ones with green eyes are definitely weaker variants of zombies. Wow. All right. Well, we're just walking the road. It's so dark. And until I get an animal fat... Christ, it is so dark. All right. Well, we're just following the road, guys. That's all we're doing is following the road. Because then we know it's easy enough to get back home. Hello, Fred, man. Not too much. We're really struggling here. This mod is hard, but I guess, you know what? It's Insane Nightmare and I'm still alive, so I should count my blessings, huh? Hey, there's a corpse pile up there. I might be able to make myself a torch now. Oh god, the bone knife is so bad at cutting this up. Well, we didn't get any animal fat. I can't craft it either. Now, hang on. Let me take a look here. So we started with armor. But it does afford us maximum mobility. We are able to move. Mostly. It does look like we're missing a little bit of our top speed. Holy fuck. Jesus, it's so dark, dude. Okay, I killed them both somehow. I apologize for the abject lack of visibility that you guys are living with right now. but I assure you I'm living with the same lack as we speak. So, hang on. Planning tool. We need, what, wood and paper? God damn it. Well, I never crafted that, so I can't do the planning thing. The dirt road is back there to the right near a car wreck. Holy fuck. What the fuck is that? I don't like this. I'm so scared. We'll search this orange pickup truck. It is at least good that you can see the eyes glow. Yeah, it helps. God damn, shit's just fighting everywhere. Something died out there. I don't suppose this is the dirt road, huh? No, that's pavement. Yo, she just delivered us a deer. Oh, fortune favors the bold, my friends. And now, we can craft a torch. Kind of. I need 1 wood, which I can make pretty easily. Ah, maybe not. How many times do I have to swing at this before I get a wood? There we go. Okay, stick, cloth, and pitch? No. Animal fat, cloth, and stick. We'd need 5 cloth. So we're gonna have to find our way back home from here. Which, I am so turned around, I don't even know. Holy shit. Wait, that's the auto wreck right there. Yes. So our home is gonna be this way, but we need to try to get eyes on the dirt road. What if I drop one of these glowing mushrooms? Will it, like, still glow? No. God damn it. You pretty much have to give them a freebie hit, to tell you the truth. I can't get cloth from that, can I? Oh, fuck. It's the brightness being so low. That's what's making this hard, is I can't really see where the dirt road is. I guess the best way to fix that would be to try to cut down some of the trees around here so that there's less, shadows obscuring it, right? This is my little light patch. I feel comfortable here in this light patch. But that's it. That's all I got. Let's, so where's the moon? The moon is over there, which means if I want more light here, I have to cut down trees over there. But we are in a fucking forest, so, like, good luck cutting down enough trees to improve your visibility, right? I can't even see the tree. I found it. God damn it. Oh, this is so tense. May as well craft my replacement axe now. Shit. Christ. Now, where's the tree? You know how long I was looking for that fucking tree? Alright. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Here lies Tom. He lost the fucking tree. Like, I don't know. I can't see it. Honestly, I see the outer extent of the tree, but I can't find the rest of it. Oh. I see the dirt road. Okay, the moonlight has shifted just enough to facilitate that. It's barely, right? But, like, it's something. Oh, fuck. I don't know. This is just unsettling, man. Okay. More dirt road over there. It seems like most of the zombies you encounter out in the wild are going to be the green eye variant. That's slightly easier to kill. At least in this biome, that seems to be the case. Well, we made it back to our cabin. Okay. We have an abrasion now, but that's livable, I suppose. You can certainly take a beating in this difficulty. We have some more meat. Gonna want more storage. Okay, so really, putting storage down is as easy as making more piles of garbage bags. Oh, excuse me. That was moist. Okay, we need those. Alright. Now, we need to craft that torch, so we need cloth, animal fat, and a stick. It's gonna be nice to finally have some fucking light. And you can now equip the torch to your character. However, it has a limited durability, huh? Oh, yes. As you can see, the torch is equipped to my character now, so I can actually have hands-free lighting. Alright. Anyway, let's get more of those mushrooms. It's honestly really cool how the zombies will flat out attack the wildlife around here, you know? It gives you more opportunities to find food. Now, those mushrooms only... Food. Strongly tied to health regeneration. Yeah, oh god, we're pretty hungry. Alright. Let's eat that sham sandwich. Okay, we got a tiny bit of sustenance from that. Very tiny. We can't eat the blueberries. We need those to craft a map later. We do have some of this meat here. We need 1 minute worth of fuel in here, though. May as well stick the cooking pot into the fire. We can't do that till after the work order is done. Alright, more mushrooms. We gotta be able to keep our zombification level low. I'm not sure if these are honey bearing or not, but we're just gonna continue to cut down trees around here. Hey, wait. Okay, that's the food poisoning risk. Optimism. Apocalypse schmapocalypse. Your minimum vitality is currently 98%, but that will gradually decrease towards 0, ending on day 8. As you can see, your vitality changes a whole bunch of stuff. Z-virus infection rate. Minus 19%. Maybe that means that if your vitality is good enough, your infection rate goes down and you don't need honey and shit. I don't know. All right. Oh, that's it for our axe. Gonna have to scrap it, craft a new. Oh, man. Now I see the value in starting with a gun, right? If you choose the sheriff class, but we also started with a very powerful melee weapon in the form of the shiv. I've gained a perk point and now have 1. Okay. So, combat, pipe slinger, bloodletter. When wielding a knife, apply 4 damage worth of a bleed with each attack. Frantic man, running speed reduction while using healing items is reduced. Assassin. Oh, I started with this. Okay. So theoretically, I could get this and Shiv and have, like, more bleed with each attack. Thunder thighs. Boosted movement speed while crouched. Gain vitality. I like that, Slayer. Gain vitality with each zombie kill. I think vitality would be very important. I'm gonna save my point for now, but I think we're probably gonna be putting points into the acquisition of vitality. We currently have a hunger issue. But we also have grilled meat that we can go back and eat. Yeah, we're just gonna create a large collection. Oh, the savage start. Yeah, I'm getting Discord notifications with some advice from the community over there. I can't tell if these are dark stumps or light stumps, but we'll just leave them there for now until I can learn more. Let's go eat our food. Put our cooking pot in there. We can put a tarp in there too, I think. And we did find a couple of tarps in this building. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we have a tarp there. Apparently, what does that do? Distillation time reduction. Okay. All right. Oh. Let's eat. Well, we got a little bit of food into us. Let's grab any jars that we have and fill them up in the sink upstairs. And there might have been a sink downstairs too. No, but I will not be able to get super clean water like this until I have the distiller. Yeah, the Z virus lives in just about every body of water. Yeah, you need to purify it with distillation. So we're gonna need to get a distillation workbench. Take from pedestal sink. All right, so we now have 2 jars of murky water. We're gonna boil that, and then we're gonna compare it to the water that we started the game with. Oh. Here we go, Sifia syrup. So we need manuka honey and Sifia paste. So we're gonna wanna craft ourselves the, pitch. We're gonna wanna, how do I get resin? We're gonna wanna craft ourselves the pestle and mortar, which needs 2 large stones and 1 large sharp stone, which we can craft right now. But we're gonna wanna get more large stones. So this is dirty infected water. This is infected water. Interesting. Very interesting. And look at how long it takes to make this, right? So you can make infected water. Oh, okay. So I have to boil this to get that, and then I have to boil that to get this, and it takes a long time. A very long time. All right, let's craft our pestle and mortar. And then we're gonna want to do some exploration today. Definitely. We got 21 Sifia spores. We're gonna want to try to find a way to get more out of those by finding that honey, though. All right. We now have the pestle and mortar. We can make paste, limestone powder, charcoal powder, Sifia paste. All right, let's grab our Sifia spores. Make as much paste as we can. And where's our feathers? Right here. I'm very curious to see what it does. Okay. Yeah, we need that paste and manuka honey. I need to find out where to get manuka honey. I know it's from stumps, but like, you know, we're struggling to find some. Anyway, let's head out. And let's look at the torch. Okay, the durability has gone down, you see that? So, you can't repair it. Oh, man. Limited light source, okay. Interesting. Let's go to the main road. We're still really hungry, man. We gotta get to a town. Full metal racket. Burn a wooden log on the campfire to produce charcoal as a byproduct, then scrap it to produce charcoal powder. While scrapping, use your bone knife to scrape resin off of a tree, eh? Wow, cool. That's honestly pretty dope, not gonna lie. Okay, we got some resin. We can use that to make pitch, which is glue, pretty much. Okay. We have some sharp stones. Yeah, we gotta find a town, and we gotta find, with that town, some fucking food. I see what looks like buildings over there. That's our destination. Hell, aiming seems easier in this. Okay. Yeah, even the hard hats are easy on Nightmare. When they have green eyes, but they're not all gonna have green, are they? The white-eyed zombies gave me a lot of trouble. Those were more like the vanilla zombies that I'm used to. Alright, yeah, we gotta find some food. Things are real tight here. That charred meat we ate in the morning is pretty much already digested and gone. At least close to it. Ah. Okay. When you're attacking an enemy that's on the ground, you gain a 50% damage bonus, it looks like. Scrap metal. By the way, no traders in this game. There's no traders, no quests, no nothing. Oh, yeah, we need that. We're gonna be reading that for sure. The vehicle book, yeah. I gotta watch my weight out here, make sure I don't get too over-encumbered too fast. Tier 1 decoration. I'll take one. Shit, I think that's a normal one. Ow. Oh, my abrasion's worse now. I feel like I'm stabbing through him sometimes. Yeah, that's not right. Jesus, man. Coming into town is dangerous. Truly. Alright, you can just bleed out. Really, bro? Fucking unkillable crawler over here. Alright. Scrap that. Well, hang on. Hang on. We don't need to yet. Yeah, we gotta find some fucking food, man. We're getting the shit kicked out of us here. Oh, man. Yeah, well, there's a lot of good things to say about this mod, Koron. A lot of good things indeed. It's extremely dark at night. The combat's very hard. There's no more, like, wooden hatches require stuff to build that is not early game, so you can't really just hatch up every door anymore, and it's really, really tough. Right now I'm looking for food and I'm like desperate to find some. There's a biker over there that I really don't like the cut of his jib. And probably the scariest part about this, no nerd polling. There's no wooden frame shapes that you can use to make a fighting platform. Oh, fuck, what? Oh, the biker was going after that chicken. Well, he can have it. Okay. Let's try to go around these zombies to get into the deeper part of town. We gotta find some fucking food. Oh, we've been getting the shit kicked out of us, Koron. This is really hard. I don't know if 25% loot was the right call, because we're never finding any food because of it. I'm gonna have to hope I can find a source of food soon. Yeah, we're just gonna leave them there. Big Mama. I'm not surprised she's through the door already. Shit. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've had to fight like this, man. Long time. Anyway, it's gonna take him a while to get through there. Dirty, infected water. Oh, shit! Holy fuck. Hey. Aim high. Not that high. Well, we hit it, but it ain't dead. We got some white meat from that chicken. Another thing you might have noticed, Koron, there's no aiming crosshairs. None. So melee is just purely going by feel, pretty much. Another empty food pile? Yeah, another empty food pile. We are so desperate for some fucking food. Okay, we got a scope mod. Oh shit. Ow. I think I might be dying here. Shit. Well, you're able to get on top of the dumpster still, somehow. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we're starving to death. I am beginning to feel like 25% loot probably isn't the right call here, unless I can get better at hunting animals early on. But even then, it takes a long time to process and boil some drinkable water. So it just may not be sustainable to play on these settings. I'm not sure. That said, I don't really want to give up either. If we die, I'd like to restart, try again. Try to do things faster, right? Maybe instead of staying around that first house, we move somewhere. Close that. Yeah, it seems that way. It seems that way, Radio. Can't find any food, like... I'd have to subsist off the land if I wanted to live, but that seems really hard. I am dead. I like how the screen just like fades to black. And then you come back as a zombie. Don't you? What happened? Resurrected. Okay, well, that's our permanent death right there. It happened. We didn't get to live long enough to see the zombification mechanic, which eventually occurs. Anyway, we'll just try again. You know? And, let's see here. Afterlife 2. All the settings are the same. Let's just hop right in. And at least this time, I have a little bit more understanding of the game's mechanics. Yeah, just hop right in, try again. Something. So definitely food is the first pressing issue. That and water collection. What do we need to craft jars? Just glass? I'm gonna find out. If I can get ahead of the water game, then I can hunt animals for meat and kind of try to subsist on charred meat. We have a new spawn now, I think, possibly. Wait, where's our book? Aren't we supposed to spawn with like a book? Is this like a glitch or something? I think it's a glitch, yeah. We're supposed to spawn with a book and we didn't get one, so... We'll just do a hard shutdown of the entire game. Oh yeah, it's crashing. See? The game doesn't know what the fuck to do. All right. So, let's open up the mod launcher. Afterlife. Play. I'm on the latest version, yeah, I'd imagine. I mean, 58396 0.2.5. I think it's yeah, that's the latest version. No, I don't think it was fixed. All right. Continue game, delete save, go back. All right, so Afterlife 2, new spawn, new playthrough. I think the mod is good, Fredman. I think it's really, really fun, really engaging. I don't know how I feel about my own settings, like 25% loot and this mod just simply might not mesh well. But the mod itself is, it's extraordinary. It revitalizes so many aged systems and revamps them in such a good way. I love the fact that you have a Z infection meter where you're slowly becoming a zombie and you have to gradually tend to it. The vitality system is also a great reimagining of the coziness of a home and keeping your spirits high. Really cool game. Anyway, let's hope it spawns us proper this time. Yeah, looks like it is. So this is what we went with last time, and I felt very powerful in melee with this. But if food is the problem, then having plus 20 archery and plus 20 butchering could really come in handy, right? Like, we have basic tracking immediately with the savagery perk, and we always know where our bedroll is when we're in the forest biome. There's an alcoholic. Oh, that's funny. This guy starts with a pistol and a better club skill, but I think I'm going to go with this here, the Savage. I enjoyed the Hoodlum, a very powerful melee, but I want to see if I can one-shot a deer with 20 archery right from the hop. Ah, shit, here we go again. Welcome, Nathan. I'm doing really good. We died, but it was a fun experience. It's still very, very fun. Skips the Afterlife tutorial questline? Really? Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna go with this scavenger wilderness guy here. So he skips it. We don't get that book. All right. Oh, that is a bunch of arrows. Yeah, that's a lot of arrows. Okay, we have our bone knife. We have a higher quality stone axe that we can actually repair if we want to. Well, we got animal fat for our first torch already. So I like the spawn. However, that does mean, like, where's my first house to search, right? Is that it? Because apparently there's always supposed to be a cooking pot in your first house. However, maybe that's why it's telling me to craft a wooden bucket and a tarp. Because this guy doesn't start with a free cooking pot. I don't know. But let's take a look here at the wooden bucket recipe. So we need wood, scrap metal, and pitch. I know how to get all of that. Shouldn't be a big problem. Life 2. Yeah, we ended up dying. It was rather uneventful. Like, we tried to find some food, we couldn't find any. Now, how does the tracking skill work? Hang on, let me look at this. Apparently we start with an animal tracking skill. Hey, loot goblin. Nice. So where here? Savagery? I can detect trails left by small animals. The tracking action. I don't get it. Is there like a way that I have to perform that action, or? I don't know. Hang on, let me look at the keybinds and see if there's like perform an action or whatever. Action hotkey. AWS. Well, that's just WASD. Skills N. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Now, how do I fight the zombies here? I mean, a wooden door seems to be like your best bet if there's a pre-built wooden door in the POI, right? But you need wood and nails. You can get nails by harvesting certain shit. Good amount of cloth. Take the wooden planks. Maybe this could be my fighting position. Oh god. Alright, we got our first zombie without a hitch. Let's hope they can all go that smooth. Look at that! There's actually clean water there, it looks like. Jesus. You son of a bitch. Come on, quit being a pussy. Come at me. Alright. Come on. Jesus, that took a lot to kill, man. Vultures are tough. They do, however, give you their weight in gold. Well, in feathers. Feather gold. We got the chicken. That's our first fucking meal right there. It's not much, but it's food. I'm just thrown off by the wording here. Savagery. What? How do I use the... Hang on. Savagery says it has a tracking action skill. I'm just gonna ask on Discord, so someone can clarify. Okay, I've asked the question, I've thrown a line out. Let's go back here and continue. Oh. Now, can I one-shot this fucking thing? No. Still, I need the meat, so I gotta follow it. We got no choice. I mean, food is the bottleneck, right? It's the thing that's gonna get me killed. Christ. The green bikers are actually really fucking dangerous. Oh, come on. This is all, it feels so much more dangerous all the time. Alright. We gotta try to find that fucking deer that we lost. Not that we've technically lost it yet, but interesting. Functional table saw. Tool. I need that mallet in order to repair that wooden door over there. And we gotta try to find this fucking deer. Oh? Oh, come on, man. I feel like I can never get the killing blow on a fucking deer. Ever. Part of that has to do with insane difficulty, but... Well, I sure as shit ain't gonna outrun the rabbit on foot, so I have to try to get this shot here. Wow. I still know where that tower is, like I'm not lost, but... Okay. Well, I mean, we're at least getting some food out here. That's what we need, right? We gotta get ahead of it. You start with a full belly, but once it's empty... Oh yeah, we need those blueberries. We need 10 to craft a map. Why are you running? I've hit that. I don't know if it's the same deer, but I feel like deers are immortal at this point. All right, let's find our way back. More blueberries. Probably should have put down a bedroll before I left, but... Well, we got a road here, and it might connect us with the place where we spawned. Yeah, I don't know. I can shoot deers like a million times. It just doesn't change anything about it. Now, chickens are a different story. But I feel like I could kill chickens with any class. So spawning with the shiv would be well advised. Having that stronger melee. Although, maybe the only reason I'm getting as much meat as I'm getting is because I have a higher butchering level. Right? Oh man, yeah, I totally lost that place where we were, so I guess I'll just move on. And we'll find a new place to lay our heads. We got a road over here, so it'll lead somewhere. But that also means we lost out on our potential free cooking pot. If there is such a thing. But the game is telling me to do something different. It's telling me to craft a bucket. And a tarp. Gather tarp. Ugh, fuck. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Oh. Well, we got that one. I mean, food-wise, we're killing it. So far. But it'll go fast. Now, while we're cutting through the woods, if we can find a dirt road, then we'll know that we're getting close to where we were. That place might be my only shot at a cooking pot, so... And I'm still trying to figure out the rules of the mod. I was told that you're guaranteed a cooking pot at your first place. We found it. You're guaranteed a cooking pot at your first place. But when we chose this class, we had to skip the basics of survival, so I don't know if it's also going to apply here. Either way, that door will be a fighting position for us. Alright, that zombie's getting up. She's a normal one. I might be able to fight her the usual way. Wow, of course. Of course not. Alright, I gotta just let them swing in between my hits. I can't keep trying to hit them twice in a row like I would do in vanilla. Yeah, hit them between swings. Don't try to double up. At least that's my personal rule for myself. We found a tarp. So now we just need to gather a wooden bucket. And we have a lot of resources here. Oh. Kenny is seeking drugs. He can't have ours. Okay. Well, we took him out. All right. Oh, man. The thing is, I remember in my last playthrough, most of the harm that I took came from me getting hit fighting like this. So I have to be more careful about those little hits through the door. All right, let's repair this up to, 470 or whatever. They seem to damage it very slowly. All right. I saw an iron door down here somewhere. Right over here. It's locked. We're gonna have to find a way up. Presumably through here, right? I would love to take this torch. Alright, we got it. So, if I equip this... I saw a toggle light key. Oh, shit. What the hell? Where'd it go? Here it is. Okay. So if I equip this torch and then press F. Okay, I can't toggle the light, unfortunately, so I'll have to keep it in my inventory. All right, let's continue on. Right, we have to go this way. Oh, fuck. Okay, took him out. Are there any around the rim out here? We can repair that staircase. Can be picked up. Radiator. Up top. Right? Or down below? Oh, yeah. All right. You can't make this easy, can you, woman? Look at those jiggle physics. Makes a man happy. Holy shit, dude. Will you fucking die already? Anyway, we did get first aid bandages and a cooking pot. Yeah, you gotta search that first place that you find yourself in. Really? Man, this game is bullshit sometimes. Anyway, now that I completely destroyed my advantage... Oh, fucking deer. I'd like to get it, but, I mean, really, I've put so many arrows into so many deers around here, it never really amounts to much. Okay, let's go back up. I mean, we got the first aid bandages, but I don't exactly want to use them in the fashion where we're just using them to get health back. I mean, not this early, right? Nothing in the med pile. Nothing in the ammo pile. I can't collect that crate. Machine gunner book, automatic weapons handbook. We don't need the handgun magazine, but I will read the machine gunner book. Those still tend to confer useful bonuses to you. Okay. Now let's loot up here. I mean, we got the cooking pot, so... From this point, it's whatever. We're gonna need 100 scrap metal, I think, in order to craft that bucket that we need. Can be picked up. That looks like a comfortable fucking bed. Oh, okay. But I don't know, it doesn't really have a comfort rating attached to it. Well, you can get, like, brass from that. It weighs you down a lot, though. That plant is a decoration. Anyway, this is 40 fucking kilograms. Now, one thing I didn't do is I didn't build myself one of those plant fiber backpacks. So I think I'll do that now. Where is it? Right here. That would take 10 minutes to fucking... No way. I can't even move. Yeah, I'm too encumbered. So, put that in here. What else? The bed. The bed is fucking skyrocketing our encumbrance. Oh, we already have a bag. Son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, I can't move. It was the bed. Anyway, let's get out of here and try to find, like, a town. I can grab some stone from these, as well as brick. Fuel. And let's take a look at our hydration meter. Water. So this restores how much? 20. I'm gonna drink 2 of these and I'm gonna take the water out of that barrel. So we now have more clean water. These weigh 10 kilograms. 99 food. It's down ticking. It is certainly down ticking. Anyway, we shot that deer around here. We're gonna head this way in pursuit of like a town or something. We are over encumbered. That's a melee weapon. But okay. We can eat that. Now, scrap wood you get pretty easily just by scrapping sticks, I think. We'll drop that. Don't need that either. What do we get? Iron scraps? It barely weighs a thing. Yeah, we gotta manage our inventory a little bit, try to stay light on our feet. My only chance at killing one of those deers might be a headshot. I couldn't tell you, not yet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Exodus, is that maybe the kind of like when you put points into that fast healing perk in vanilla, you know, it trades your food in exchange for health regen. So what I'm going to focus on is the ability to refill my belly after I've healed. And I'm going to have to take things very slowly while I play this. Like, it might not be uncommon for me to spend like literally a full day just at base chilling, trying to hunt animals and get a whole bunch of food. Anyway, I see roads. Yeah, we got buildings over there, so we'll head there. However, with a town come zombies, and, you know, that's obviously worrisome. Where's the, yeah, I gotta put that at ultra, because then it'll cause items to load in faster. I don't like it when they materialize in front of you as much. We got a boar over there. If we can kill that, that's a lot of food. And a deer. Looks like the nurse is chasing the deer down. Son of a bitch. I just wanted to... Right, there's no fucking... I don't have any access to bleeds. Not really, not yet. You have to put a perk for that. I'm gonna have to use these bandages. What the fuck was that, man? Come on. The shit seems ridiculous sometimes. Yeah, go ahead, eat him. Anyway, you do seem to get a substantial amount of meat from a boar. Yeah, there's a blood moon. It's just every 7 days. Oh, come on. There. Well, I may as well loot this before they eventually destroy it. Repair it. Oh, he's got a mind of his own. Well, this truck is my new favorite toy. It seems to really help with fighting. It's the closest thing I have to like a classic fighting position. Oh man. Anyway, we have a lot of meat. At the very least. I hate fighting crawlers. It's easier when you have an aiming reticle. Okay. Oh, so... we gotta find a place to live. I thought I had 2 first aid bandages, but... oh, here we go. Oh, beautiful. All right. Yeah, your food bleeds when you take a lot of damage. There might be a wild animal in there that we can try to kill in that place ahead of us. We're still trying to get the 100 scrap metal that we need for our bucket. I could just harvest a car. What the fuck was that? You guys saw that, right? Like, for real? I just lost a shitload of health because I harvested a car, and I have no idea why. Yeah, you can't do nerd polling in this. It's way harder. All right. Well, I got it. Oh man, this is so hard. The fact that you don't have nerd poles or hatches and doorways to lean on, it makes it so much harder. I'm honestly blown away by how hardcore and difficult this is. At times it's frustrating, but this is more fun than I ever have in vanilla. Right? Like, because vanilla is almost like you have all these means of trivializing certain situations, but in this, those trivialization methods are taken away from you. All right, we got to find a place to lay our head. But I'm pretty sure this roof has really dangerous shit up there. Like, if I went up to that roof, I'd have to kill a demolisher. So, probably not going to go for that. Maybe we'll just try to base up in that little, like, shed over there. Unless I can find something else that's more conducive to an early game base. She was inside that bus. This game's on crack, man. Anyway, a tall vehicle obviously has a lot of utility. Seems to help. I do appreciate it. I enjoy it. It's really hard. I'm probably gonna, like, I'm really looking forward to playing Undead Legacy still, because I feel like Undead Legacy is more in line with the vanilla experience, where it doesn't take away my crutches, you know? I want my crutches back, but this is hard. Okay. We're gonna need more arrows now. For that, we need to make sharp stones and shafts. How many feathers do we have? 83, but we're lacking in plant fibers, so we'll do 15. And we don't have that much wood. We need to get some sticks. Okay. We got some. $5 per bundle. Okay, so just 3 sets of shafts. Alright. Now we just need a few more plant fibers. We have enough arrows for a little bit now. Let's try to get inside there while the sun sets. Oh, for fuck's sake. Unexpected. They will obviously sometimes surprise me that way. We need to get a handle on water before I have to eat a shitload of charred meat. Okay. I need to make a research desk for sure. But we need workstations too. Jesus Christ. Really? Okay, is this like a wandering horde or something? This is honestly ridiculous, dude. Dead. This is hard as fuck. I need to do the stupid noob thing and I have to go with the sheriff, because starting with a gun is the only way I can see of actually handling this. I hate to be a 10-year-old kid about it, but give me the gun. Alright, I have to close down the game and reopen it, otherwise it'll probably crash again. Do a data dump. Nothing else is gonna help me quit smoking faster. I'll be perpetually frustrated. It'll help me to get through the nicotine. Alright. New game. I honestly feel like 25% loot abundance, I might be able to make it work, but it just seems really fucking hard, you know? Afterlife 3. I can't. I'd rather, because honestly, the loot wasn't the problem. Honestly, Shady Knight, the loot wasn't the problem. I just kept on getting my ass kicked by the zombies. I had a shitload of meat. I was doing a really good job of collecting meat for filling my belly. And what it came down to was just my inability to fight effectively because I don't have the typical things that I lean on. Like hatches and frames and stuff like that. I kind of want the gun in case there's an oh shit moment, but I don't know. The shiv was powerful too. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do. This guy was good. Kind of. He doesn't track animals like I thought he would. It doesn't just show you where animals are, right? Knives, lockpicking, and I don't know how much less meat I'm gonna get if my butchering skill is level 1 instead of level 20. But I did pretty much confirm that having high level archery doesn't help you to kill a deer. Knives, lockpicking. Alright, we'll go with the hoodlum again. That shiv was a powerful weapon. Okay. I don't know where our first POI is, but we need tools and basics first. Well, there's a boar over there. Yeah, I could try using those log stacks. Yeah, you're right. I'll give it a try. Definitely don't want to lose that boar. I gotta try to get it. But we'll need archery for that. However, we don't even have any feathers yet, so let's get looking. Here we go. I am able to stack bleeds, but oh, very true, Fred, man, very true. We'll make 15 shafts. Wow, it looks like I crafted a stone axe a little early. However, we're gonna need a new one soon anyway, so... Hang on, how did I mean, you're able to craft wood, aren't you? Hang on. Maybe I need, like, firewood or something in order to craft wood. I thought that I was able to craft it. Yeah, right here. Yeah, wooden log. Okay. Okay, we have a backup axe prepared. We got some wooden logs. Wow, the tree falling on the boar actually hurt it. So that's what happened with that car. The car door fell on me after I finished harvesting it. Interesting. All right, so that's what, 10? Yeah. Move that down there. Now we need to craft a bow, which we can do when that's done. Followed by some arrows. We'll need more feathers, though. And I don't think you can still get feathers by harvesting. I can't tell if this is a dark stump or a light stump. Apparently they come in 2 different varieties, but we'll just harvest it. May as well try again. Yeah, no feathers, see? And this is, I gotta remember, this is kind of meaningless if I can't, I need to kill it without getting hurt, essentially, because I'm just gonna end up losing a shitload of my, ooh, 8 times damage bonus on that? Dude, that was fucking awesome. Anyway, let's make a bone shiv for harvesting. I'm curious to see how much I'm gonna get for this. Well, that's a hell of a lot easier than using archery. It only works on boars, mind you, but that was still very powerful. Now, how much meat do I get when I don't have butchering level 20? Probably, like, far, far less. Yeah, fuck, way less. Significantly less. We got literally half as much. So taking a look at the skills here and then going over to butchering. Where is butchering anyway? Not really sure. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, so it gives you, it's actually worse than vanilla at first when you start with a low, like, level 1. So see, there's like, you have like minus. Yeah, and then you don't reach the positive until you get a little bit higher in levels. There's another boar over there. Now, the tree damaged the last one. See, that one's not dead. There's a deer over there. Anyway, as my butchering skill increases, I'll end up getting more and more. I will try to use the log stacks for nerd polling. I'm not too sure how it's gonna go, but it depends on what it looks like. Well, you can choose different shapes. Full pillar. I mean, probably the full pillar would be my only chance at having something approximating a nerd pole. So, is there no nearby building for me to check? I mean, it doesn't look like it. If I can't get this in the head, I probably can't get it at all. That's usually how this goes. He sure does make it hard to get him in the head, though. No, it's a waste of time. I already know it is. Let's just follow this dirt road and hope that it gets us to some sort of shelter. Oh my god, chicken right there. You can get pretty fucking close if you're going slow. Very close. I'll have to try to use that to get archery headshots on the deers. Anyway, let's try to find some fucking feathers. If I could get that chicken, it would be problem solved, but I don't have an arrow with which to kill it. There we go. Just don't miss. Okay. All right. As long as I can avoid getting hurt, I can avoid burning through my food reserves. That seems to be the important bit. Now, let's try to get nice and close to this thing. We just put an arrow through his head. He's still moving around. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing in any game ever. There does seem to be a maximum distance that he'll try to run away before he kind of slows down and stops. He may have lost sight of me. Maybe not. Maybe he kept on running once I started to get closer. There's another boar over there. Bro, really? An arrow in his head and another arrow on his body, and the fucker's still not dead. That is borked. That is so fucked. It's like there's deer everywhere, but it doesn't matter because you can't fucking kill them. God damn it. What the hell? Wow, no, it doesn't work. Whatever the hell just happened there, that was not what was supposed to happen. Fucking stamina. Die. Really, bro? Are you fucking serious? Alright, I'm just gonna do the smart thing and stop here, because, like, man, this is the worst thing. I can't get a handle on it. I feel like nothing I do works. You can't fucking kill a deer with a headshot. You can't kill a boar with, like, 24 arrows. It's so annoying. This is so annoying. I'm hating it. Now, most of that, granted, is not the game. It's me just quitting smoking. But I am hating this experience. It seems way too fucking hard. Now, granted, I'm on 25% loot, but even then, Insane Nightmare without the conventional means of dealing with it is just... I don't know. Obviously, I have to quit the game, or else it'll crash on me again. Now that shit, where I tried to nerd pull with the fire log, that was bullshit. That was some serious bullshit. It had no problem wasting the log, like, as though I placed it. But then it was gone. So, like, what the fuck is that, right? And if that had worked properly, then none of this would be an issue. All right, back in. This is obviously the best class for getting early game meat. And the nerd polling just flat out didn't work. I asked about it. You cannot nerd poll, but it should not have disappeared. Well, that's not intended. Straight out of the mouth of the guy who made the fucking mod. Now, can I kill that deer with a headshot if I have plus 20 archery? You can sneak pretty... Oh, come on. You can sneak pretty fucking close to the deer. Your skill in workstation crafting has grown to level 2? Is that because I harvested a workbench? Because that pretty much unlocks the forge, doesn't it? No. You need 10. But hang on. Okay. Well, we have to engage in our experiment to see if we can kill a deer with a headshot from sneak. There was a deer over here. He probably went quite far. I have to make sure I don't sprint in stealth. That tends to give me away. If I can't locate him, I'll just go back to that house and start trying to clear it. I don't think chairs would work, no. Okay, so yeah, you can damage workstations to study them. So whenever you see a workbench, you have to harvest it. All right. We got an egg. Not the most common thing. Not on 25% loot anyway. Okay, so we need to make one of these hammers. The mallet. That way we can repair the door that we will use as a fighting position. Although this is one of those shitty doors that never quite works right, you know? And they may decide to run out the other way. We need wood scrap. I remember I got wood scrap before somehow, but I don't remember how. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. You can do traps, but you need trap making skill. Is there like an armor tab? Oh, really? We did unlock the research desk, though, because we harvested that workbench. I'm gonna get cheesed here, aren't I? Okay, he's coming. That's barely gonna do fuck all, but... Bro. They hit you through being staggered, apparently. Okay. First zombie is dead after some much deserved, apparently, frustration. Charcoal. Got some cloth. Well, we get nails and scrap wood from that. Harvesting a chair. I'm gonna want to look into the stuff that you can get by harvesting objects for sure. We got some cornmeal. Let's harvest this door. Okay, we got some scrap wood from that. Only one, however. Oh, that was a decor piece. I shouldn't have destroyed that. Okay, fairly tame as far as starting houses go, but no cooking pot yet. Pick up the cat painting. Chair. As well as this bed, although it's extremely heavy, I may not even be able to move while carrying this. Oh yeah, no, it just completely immobilizes you. Dog painting. Harvest a piano to get keys and you won't need lockpicks, eh? So if I want to make a door, I need 10 nails and some wood. Let's try to get enough nails. Oh, but that's tier 4 decoration, though. I don't want to break that. Yeah, that's a tier 4 decor. Alright, well, Now, I thought about how I might make a fighting position. Maybe if I just build a normal door on the ground, I can swing the door up in a too wide doorway, right? Like, that's the conclusion I came to. Anyway, I am just gonna harvest this stuff. We're not gonna stay here. Yeah, that sounds good, sweetie. A little bit of food in the belly. Yeah. Thank you. I love you.
I love you too.
Whoa, we just got a wooden door from that. Oh, no, we crafted that door, didn't we? Yeah, I feel stupid now. All right. Anyway, we're just gonna head out right now as we are. We got some clay soil from that, presumably, like, you know, that's obviously to be expected. That up. So with that wood door, I'll be able to make like a trivial little fighting position. Unfortunately, it looks like there's no cooking pot in this house, which has completely thrown me off of my original understanding where there always is one in the first house. I mean, unless I missed a container somewhere, I'm just doubtful of that. Oh yeah, we got some good food coming in, boys. Good food. Good food made by a good lady. Alright, let's just get out of here. Sticking around isn't really gonna help much. I need to follow the dirt road, and I have to try to fucking avoid getting hurt. I also need to try to sneak headshot a deer. To see what happens. Because now I have level 20 in archery. I also have level 20 in carcass harvesting. And I didn't know the last time I was playing as this class just how close I could get. You can get quite close. Wall-mounted TV for 5 scrap.
Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'll have whatever you bring.
Oh, that's simple.
Alright, so we got 2 ways we can go. I think we're just gonna go this way. Fucking chicken over there. I hear the footfalls of the chicken, but I can't see it likely because it's obscured by the tree. Got it. Well, it's a hell of a lot faster than harvesting it the usual way. Okay. Oh, here we go. We have a chance to test out the headshot. Fuck, of course I missed it. And you know what? You don't even get any sneak damage when you shoot a fucking deer with the bow. The hell's up with that? No wonder I'm never killing it. I'm on insane difficulty. It has insane levels of health. Fucking retarded. They need to add sneak damage to the animals when you hit them from stealth. Pretty much right as soon as you shoot the deer, you have to back up so that he stops running away from you and kind of stays in the same place. And then you have to approach him again and try to shoot him from the maximum distance possible. So has he stopped running away from us? Still not dead, even after 3 arrows. Fucking crazy. It's still not dead. Guys, I feel like the hunting animals is broken. No sneak damage. It's taking tons of fucking arrows. Like, I can't even believe it. I have level 20 archery. What's the point? Right? Like, this is stupid. How the hell is food tied to your health regeneration, yet food is like borderline impossible to get. Now, I understand I'm playing on 25% loot, but what does that mean? Does that mean that they expect you to subsist on canned food and never hunt an animal till you get a rifle? Okay, we finally killed that one. It only took 5 arrows. We got that one right in the head. No question. Run. I hope they struggle on steep slopes as much as they always have. I don't think we're getting that other deer. Definitely rabbits and chickens are a good source of meat in the early game. Because they die in one arrow. You don't have to worry about getting screwed just because, like, you never got that kill shot, right? See, why is this zombie sprinting around? He's literally just running around. I don't know why. Is that just like a behavior randomization type thing? It does seem really fucking dangerous near a town. There's giant variants of zombies and smaller ones. There's big and small fucking zombies. Definitely no easy way to deal with this shit. Like, at all. And that glitch still exists in this mod. It's a base game glitch is the problem. You can't switch away from your bow while you're reloading it. Which really fucks you. Especially when rapid response time is required. More so in this, because you're not just safely nerd polling everything. Okay, I killed a shitload of fucking zombies around here, so I'm hoping I have at least 2 seconds where I can, like, not see another one. Fuck. Really? I just killed 4 zombies. And there's 3 more. I just want some time to myself to, like, do stuff. It's hard enough to avoid getting hit so I don't start starving to death, but... Well, I'll try using another weapon if I go long enough without success. Okay, is town a little bit... Why are you running? Oh, she's going after the deer. That makes sense. Okay. Holy fuck. There's a lot of zombies. This is a very dense population. We need a fighting position. So the first thing I have to find is like a door that I can break a side of the wall, and then we can put a door face down and then it like swings up. Like this right here would work, but that door is fucking mega beefy. Well, there's our first fucking... Oh my god. First blood, and now we got fucking deers sending zombies straight to us. This is way too chaotic, man. And there's no bleed anymore. I don't apply any bleeds with my knife attack, so... Really? This is tremendously overtuned, I'm not gonna lie. This is too much. I understand I'm on Insane Nightmare, but what they've done is they've assumed that most people are not playing on Insane Nightmare, so they've jumped up the population to account for it. Like, I can't get away. Look at all this. What the fuck am I supposed to do? For real. Honest question. What do I do? You can't nerd pole him. You can't do fuck all. And I'm gonna run out of stamina by trying to get away. Well, I can't start fighting, otherwise I'm just gonna run out of fucking stamina and die anyway. Don't know how the fuck we lost all those zombies, but I'm not really optimistic about my future in this playthrough. I need a fighting position, for one. Let me guess, I can't pick this up. Oh, and there's screamers now. Well, this idea doesn't really work, not unless you have another way into the house. They're not even, he's not even pathing the right way. I thought they were supposed to prioritize doors. Oh, and he's gonna glitch in here? Yep. Always another zombie around here. At least now they're coming to the door. I honestly just don't think I can do it. This is too much. Can't do fuck all. See, like, I keep on attacking them, nothing's happening. God. It just sucks though. It sucks that I have a baseline, and because this isn't balanced properly, I now have to jeopardize that baseline. It just feels weird. That's the shitty part about overhaul mods. The balance of the base game just goes right out the window. All right, well, I'll take your advice, Paulo, and I'll try the athletics guy. I'll see what level 25 in athletics does. The problem that I usually have with the club is that, like, it does more damage than the knife, sure, but it also uses more stamina, so you can't fight as much with it. But I feel like the knife is barely serving me here. Now, the shiv was serving me quite well. When I took that class that had access to the shiv, that's a very powerful weapon in the early game, significantly stronger than a bone knife. It does have limited durability, though, so it won't last forever. Oh, I'm ready for the infection. I already know that. I have to find a way to get that honey, and I can get those glow-in-the-dark mushrooms. So you mean this guy. You start with a wristwatch, you have a backpack, old world cash, business suit, so 20 athletics. I'll take a look at what the athletic skill does. So athletics governs run speed, stamina regen, stamina loss multiplier, and jump strength. And starting with a better backpack has given me a greater weight threshold and more slots available. However, I don't have any weapons to start with. And and no weapon specialization. Like, as cool as it seems, I do feel like I kind of want to pass on playing this class. The only thing it has going for it is movement speed, but I mean, if I'm so heels dug into the ground about playing on Insane Nightmare, then I'm gonna need a class that can actually fight right from the jump. Now, I could try to use the sheriff and use like a wooden club. I've never used the club in this mod. The shiv is really powerful. I like the shiv. But I might have to go... obviously starting with a pistol is really cool with the sheriff. You can kind of take it out whenever you're getting fucked, you know? Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, that glitch isn't fixed. Look at that. Every time we start the game and then log out and start a new game, you don't get the book. At least now I have some food. I'll be less frustrated because I have food. And you know what? Another important thing to factor in is I might be playing with the wrong pace in mind. I keep going to a town. Maybe I shouldn't be going to a town so soon. Maybe I should be chilling near my starter cabin. And I should be hunting animals, getting a shitload of food, preparing a whole bunch of water. And taking it slow. I saw that bag roll down the hill. That duffel bag, I saw that. I see everything. All right. So pistols and clubbing. Slower looting speed. That's it, though. So you know what? We'll try this. We start with a baton. We also have level 25 in clubs. We have a pistol, which will go right here. We got a bunch of ammo. So the damage on this is it's stronger than the shiv, but it's also going to cost more stamina. So, all right. Make the fiber sling. Yeah, we're gonna take this really fucking slowly, honestly. I should probably be staying at that cabin that I spawn at for a while. This cabin right here. Craft a sharp stone. Then harvest this big one. Make our axe. This is like a Dark Souls zombie game. I don't think you can loot zombie corpses, no. All right, so we have a little cabin over there, a nice, cozy, fenced-off looking cabin. In the early game here, we're gonna focus a lot on just hunting animals, getting meat. You know, we're gonna take this so slowly. I feel like that's probably how I have to do it. That sounds like good advice, Paulo. I remember in Alpha 16, it used to be that if you fired out a gun in the city, you'd get swarmed. Everything would just pour toward you. That kind of ended with Alpha 20, like Alpha 18 or so. But now this mod seems like a faithful return to that style of play where you really have to watch out to not like overshoot, you know? At least in urban areas. Okay. We're gonna prepare our new axe ahead of schedule here. Yeah, apparently what you have to do for the infection is you have to cut down a bunch of trees, and then you have to prepare yourself, like, a bunch of stumps. And you can search those stumps for honey, which bring your infection down. You can also search for glowing mushrooms at night. All right, place wooden log. Need a campfire. We need piles. So what, I can't pick that up? Not really. It doesn't really require anything to craft it though, so. Now we need a bed, which requires more plant fibers. 11 more. But we'll get extra. Now, maybe I can put these wooden log pillars in a doorway. You guys think so? And maybe that would help me to fight shit. Wow, we found a pistol bullet in the trash. That's pretty cool, though. That's related to the police officer that we're playing as. So, we have the wood right here. We don't yet have a bow. We need to craft that. Then we need 15 shafts. Some of those. And now we need to actually find some feathers. We do have polymers. You can apparently use polymers in place of feathers for crafting arrows. And since there's no trader, it's not like I'm going to be finding much of a use for the polymers. All right. That'll take 28 seconds to craft. Well, we got another feather. Bow is done. This one might work best. It's kind of like a full square. Well, this weapon seems pretty good at a glance. Okay, we can... Oh god. We can get some nails out of those chairs right there. Well. I hate this shit. I hate how they get stuck. I wish they would just come. Right here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the baton is way better than the fucking knife. And these are white-eye zombies too, so they actually have some strength to them. The baton is just objectively better for the early game, at least. I don't know how it compares later, but I can definitely tell that there's a vast power difference. Anyway, can I make a knife? Yeah, I can. I don't know. I've never made the dew collector. It's a rain collector in this mod. I've never made it though. All right, let's make 3 of those, followed by a mallet for repairing. We need more plant fiber. Can't pick that up until I've repaired it. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, you're the best. You're the bestest goodness. You take such good care of me. All right. So I need that sawdust wood scrap shit, and I don't know how to get it. Oh, we are definitely not going to manage to kill that. I already know, but like, yeah, not a chance. All right. I gotta find out a way of getting wood scrap. Well, there's some. Wow, look at all this shit, man. Well, that was lucky, in a manner of speaking. That's the secret to getting more meat. You have to stab them in the ass. There's a lot of huntable animals. If you could just kill them right as soon as you spawned in, it would be so much easier. The problem is they're actually really hard to kill. Extremely hard to kill. Like, it takes a lot of work. Okay. There's no fireplace here. But we'll just put that right there for now. We need to gather a cooking pot from somewhere in here. Probably gonna find one here in this kitchen. I'm pretty sure the game generates one for you. Maybe that's why I didn't find one in the last quest, was because I didn't get this far in the quest line. Or like, yeah, in that last world, I never really... Wine bottle? Well, we got some dirty water in here. Holy shit, they broke through that pretty fucking quickly. Really, bro? So the wood thing in the door doesn't really help that much, to tell you the truth. I already feel vastly overwhelmed, like I'm definitely gonna die. This is very not fun. I mean, I have the gun. I could fucking try to use it, but really, what's it gonna do against a fucking biker who has an armored head, right? Wow, so powerful. What a good gun. Okay. So, upon further consideration, I think my favorite class is the one that starts with the Shiv, because they also start with bleeding damage. You can make enemies bleed. Now the problem is, obviously the zombies destroy the firewood when you place it in the doorway. Obviously, right? But with that other class, I could apply a bleed, and then bleed them out while repeatedly trying to repair it. However, I don't know where to get wood scrap. So... I'm asking if there's any good sources of wood scrap in the early game in the Discord. Hello, Sue. Hello, OLG. How are you guys doing? I mean, I'm not doing too good. I'm quitting smoking, so I'm stressed. And I'm playing this, so I'm also really stressed. But we're trying our best to learn it. How are you guys doing? And the zombies aren't all feral, but they are all sprinters. Anyway, we have to quit the game and reopen it. Otherwise, it's going to crash our game again. I'm very surprised that I've kept on trying this long. Now, one thing I could have done. Well, no, because the door thing doesn't really work. Unless... Okay, well, you know what? I still have some ideas brewing around in my noggin. I do. So we're just gonna try spawning there again. It was a beautiful little spawn point. I'm gonna take the guy with the shiv, but I also feel like I might be able to, that baton was pretty strong. But here's the thing, okay? I could have harvested the chairs with my axe, gotten some nails, made a wooden door, and used the door as kind of a swing open hatch, right? And that may have been far more effective. You guys are doing good, eh? Well, I'm glad you're here. You can watch me get shit on. Break the inner doors for wood scraps. Thank you, Tomato. All right. I mean, with that, I could repair the wooden barricades. I will try to craft a wooden door as early as possible. All right, so the savage gets more meat, but this guy has a shiv. 20 knives, 20 lockpicking. This guy starts with nothing. That'd be an extreme start. So the sheriff is good. My favorite classes are the sheriff, the savage, and the hoodlum. And I feel like having minor bleed when attacking with knives is good for the early game. I don't know if it slows the movement speed of the zombies, however. But that knife is powerful. It is. The savage starts with a bow and arrows, as well as a knife and an axe, and level in archery and butchering. But I think I'm going to go with the hoodlum this time around, and I'm going to try to craft an early game door. At least this way, when we spawn in, we have a powerful weapon. I know the sheriff does too, but... I mean, knives are where I'm most comfortable, right? Anyway, this is the same spawn. I can go to the same house, and I can try out a different strategy. We already know that we can use the firewood as a rudimentary barricade, but very rudimentary. Once you get like a few zombies behind it, it just doesn't work. So we're gonna have to make sure that we have a good fighting position with a door prepared. We're gonna gather 80 plant fibers here. Then we'll focus on the other shit. Okay, make the plant fiber bag. Fucking tempting ass deer right here, just taunting me, you know? It's like, oh, you want this booty, but you can't catch it. Oh, look at that power! Look at the power! All right, let's make a bone knife and a small sharp stone. Okay. So let's take a look at the Shiv perk that we started with. Where is it? Right here. Okay, 6 damage of bleed to each attack. And I can presumably stack those quite high. Now let's use the sharpened stone. Yeah, for real, Fred. Moment of silence for the double block tower strategy. Oh, axe wood blocks. Okay. And I did end up finding a table saw in one of the POIs that we spawned near in one of our attempts. All right, craft the stone axe. Now we need to use that stone axe to get more large stones. We also need to find some feathers out here. But I can't harvest the nest for extra feathers anymore, which really sucks. Okay, we got some blueberries. We're gonna need 10 of those to craft a map, apparently. All right. Let's get back to that building. Make sure we're close to it. That is an ore of some kind. Well, we're gonna need to cut a tree before we can hunt that. Okay, we got some firewood. Now we can make a bow. If we can get that chicken, then we'll have a good amount of feathers for more arrows. That's my goal right now. It'll take 30 seconds to craft that bow, though. Where is that chicken, anyway? Not really sure where it went. Yeah, I don't know. We'll keep our eyes open for another chicken. That's our best way of getting more feathers, for sure. We never harvested a boulder. We need to do that first before we let this axe break so that it's easy to replace after the fact. I don't suppose lightning can strike twice and I can sneak up on this fucking deer, eh? That was probably like a 1 in a million fluke. Nah, it's running. Oh my god. Right there. Got it. Okay, we now have a lot of feathers for more arrows. Oh, and apparently, you can put down wood logs. Okay. You can plant wood logs down and then break them down with your axe to get scrap as well. Okay, let's close Discord here. Make more arrows. Oh my god, another one. I gotta try to stay out of sight until I can kill it. Got it. Okay. We're doing all right. All things considered. Let's find a boulder that we can harvest right over here. We also need to collect more small stones. Yeah, honestly, slow is smooth and smooth is fast has never applied more than it does in this mod. It's a completely different pace. At least on Insane Nightmare. All right. I am definitely feeling the lack of that butchering level, though. But it's kind of worth the price we pay, honestly. This knife is powerful. Repair with pitch? That's all I need to repair that knife is fucking pitch? Like, compare these, right? 10 damage and 15 damage, or 20 damage and 30. It's literally twice as powerful as the fucking bone knife. And it causes, bleeds. I don't know if those bleeds slow enemies down like they do in vanilla, but the bleed means we can have somewhat of a battle of attrition. Anyway, we need to craft a wooden door. So we need 10 nails. Until then, I need firewood to put in the door. Okay. That one's dead. Now she's stuck in the bathroom, but she is gonna break out soon enough. So we're just gonna let her break out. More blueberries. Fuck. Oh. Son of a bitch. I always fuck up. I always end up fucking up because I lack patience. Alright, so now I need to harvest some of these chairs to get nails. I'm gonna need more than that. We're still short. We can't craft a door yet. Well, there's a cooking pot sitting right there on the counter. Women in bathrooms, am I right? Okay, we got some leather from that. Here we go. Okay, so we now have a wooden door. The thing is, I am gonna need something far better than a fucking little block when we're going up against everything upstairs. Empty kitchen. Oh yeah, fuck all. Anyway, let's see about the placement of this door. So it's gotta be like that. Pretty much. Yeah, it's basically a wooden hatch. Functionally, it's a wooden hatch. Wow, there's not two fucking bikers this time. Look at that. Patience, Thomas. Patience. No rush. Alright, we got a croucher. Got him. Take your time, take your time. The reason why this is a little bit harder is because you actually stand on the edge of that door frame, right? So it kind of disrupts your ability to aim as effectively as you normally would. However, this does seem to have worked like a charm. Let's craft a mallet. We're gonna need more firewood, though. We're also gonna grab some resin. I don't know how much we need, but we're starting with that. I pray for patience. I wish God would hurry up and give it to me. It's taken him so long. Now, how do I craft a jar? Doesn't seem like I can. All right, let's make 10 more of the wooden planks. And then we can make a hammer that we can use to repair the door. Done. And we're gonna use that door to kill the zombie that's in the garage right there. I have to admit, I'm happy that there's still a way you can do it. So, what are we using to repair that? 55, 7. 55, 55 and 7. 55 and 7. I don't really know what we're using. Oh, yeah, we're using that sawdust shit. Alright, and we can't really craft any more of that. So I still need gloves. Why does the bone seem to have a spoil timer on it? I don't know. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, let's do this smart. We'll just run him over here to the door. Instead of taking, like, chances, you know? Yeah, let's go. Calm. Let him swing, let him miss, and then go. Okay. Now we get to search the garage, and I'm pretty sure this whole place is cleared out. If I harvest this workbench, we're gonna get, yeah, we're getting workstations experience right now. I got level 2 in workstations. Which means I can now craft the research desk. We need wood, literature fragments, and paper. I'm gonna need to figure out how to get literature fragments. I need paper and black paste. Infected water and charcoal okay, so I know how to get that, at least. Yeah, we gotta be super slow about all of this. Ooh. 8 paper. Paper. It's gotta be something up there, right? I saw a duffel. Can't exactly nerd pull, but maybe, yeah, I can stand on this. There we go. A little bit more cloth. Can't really see much else up there, though. All right. You can get a lot of paper by harvesting those. I'm gonna want to do that. We need the paper in order to craft our research desk. I gotta get a forge and shit. You know, all the good stuff. All right, our axe is officially broken, but we already have what we need to craft another. We'll make a sharpened large stone, followed by a new axe. Scrap that one. Get 10 stones back. I want to see what I get for harvesting these cupboards. These boards of cups. Okay, we got that, the wood scrap. And we need a lot of that for repairing our door. We are going to want to try to hunt some food, but we did a decent job of avoiding harm today. We didn't get too hurt. We did lose some health, but it's topped up again, and we're no longer bleeding food to compensate for the loss of health. We're getting a good amount of scrap metal. Gradually. Take that. As well as this. I don't know how you can view like the effectiveness of your decorations or whatever, but we'll have to figure that out. We are encumbered. I better deposit some of this. Pile. All right. Wear the hand wraps. All right, that'll do for now. We're lighter on our feet, and this is our home. Like it or not, this is where we live, so. Ammo pile. Nothing. Got some scrap wood. Got a nice bed right there. We're gonna pick up that plant. It can be used as a decoration item. Scavenging level up. Okay, loot stash. We got first aid bandages, a cooking pot, shotgun shells, and pipe bombs. Handy land. We did get some paper for that. This isn't exactly a good storage chest in the mod. Nice. Tier 3 decoration right here. Yeah, I don't really know how all of that works yet, but we're gonna find out. Oh, that calendar was actually a decoration item. Shit. Anyway, let's head back down. There's also paintings adorning the walls here. Fuck is that? Alright, hang on. Well, we got zombies beginning to populate the area. Oh, right in the fucking head. We're gonna need more arrows now. Feathers. Take the wood, the stone, large stone. We need shafts and arrowheads. Medical journal, definitely. We want to read those, I think, but I'll hold off for now until I'm certain. That's actually a midget zombie. It's like a shorter variant. Very strange. Anyway, you actually get butchering experience for harvesting the zombies. Might be a good idea to do that on the regular. Let's try to hunt this deer. We need all the food we can get. I'm not optimistic. Very hilly terrain. The geography is very different in this mod. Well, we nailed it in the head. Let's get some distance over here so he stops running from us. I don't want him to run too far, right? Like, if I can keep him restricted to that area, we're better off. Yeah, oh yeah, the sheriff got fucked up, yeah. There's a chicken over there. However, from the sheriff's death and sacrifice, we did learn that we can use a wooden door as a hatch. We're not getting that much meat, but as our butchering level improves, the amount of meat we get will improve. I don't know where this deer has gone. All I know is we got him in the fucking head and he's still drawing breath. I definitely can't lose my bearings. I have to remember where my base is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the fuck the deer is. Oh, coffee. God bless. I may be craving a cigarette, but I'm happy that I'm happy that I've been able to lose repeatedly and not lose heart. You know what I mean? Like, we're still going. Even though it's been rough, even though we've lost like 6 attempts, it's, we're learning. I'm sure nobody expected anything more of me, like, in my first time in a new mod on Insane Nightmare. Like, I appreciate that you guys are willing to watch me fail and willing to watch me pick myself up and willing to, like, deal with the noobishness in my first attempts, you know? I appreciate that. This is a very hard mod to learn. A lot that's different about it. I'm gonna want to put a door right there, I think. Or just wall it off. That planner thing is actually hard to make. Oh, no, it's not. You need 20 paper and 30 wood. So, that planning tool, you can actually use that to leave yourself waypoints and pathways to get back home, if you need it. It's pretty useful. I'm gonna want to make that. Thank you, Sue. I appreciate that. Enjoy it for me. Get the most out of it. We need to find a tarp. Oh, you can craft one? Okay, it requires cloth and polymers. All right. Oh, almost fucking made it. Okay. Now, next on the to-do list is our crafting stuff up there. I don't like that hole in the wall. I feel like I should probably make the planner and then fill that in. So, paper. And then we need wood. Wooden planks, to be specific. Yeah, then we'll fill that in and upgrade it. We're gonna remove some of the squalor from the ground. Okay. Well, we're crafting a shape planner. Now, this is how you build, but that will not stop anything. And if you don't have the planner out, you can't see it. So, select an upgrade path via the radial menu. So I need wood and pitch in order to do that. Pitch requires a campfire and a cooking pot, I believe. So we're gonna have to place our campfire down somewhere. We don't really have enough plant fibers for a bedroll yet. Okay. Yeah, we need this. We need some pitch, which is resin and charcoal powder. Hang on, let's place a pile of food in a bedroll, then it's gonna tell me how to get charcoal dust. I think I have to burn firewood and then it leaves behind charcoal, and then I use that in a pestle and mortar to get the dust. Alright, bedroll. Let's go get some plant fibers. No perk points yet. All right. I don't know what the difference is between these two bedrolls. I just know that one requires cotton and the other one doesn't. It's got to be like a comfort rating type of thing, right? Hello, Monk Jesus. Welcome, buddy. It's been a while. How are you doing? Crazy people this way. All right, we got some more chairs there. Place down the bedroll. We'll just put it right here. Now, we have to gather resin and charcoal powder. So, burn a wooden log on the campfire to produce charcoal. Is that gonna take 30 minutes? No. Okay, we have charcoal. So the log immediately becomes... So that turns it on and off. It doesn't really look like you can just sort of willy-nilly get charcoal. Anyway, we have some. So now we need a pestle and mortar, which requires 2 large stones and 1 large sharp stone. You're doing good, eh? Okay, Okay, we have it coming in. Now we're also going to craft a replacement axe for the one that we currently have. Yo, I heard a bird out there. Right, we need the pitch. We have to be able to plug up this hole before we get attacked from here. Anyway, we're approaching our first night. All right. We got to place this down. Then we got to make charcoal powder. We need 10 of it, and then we can gather the resin that we made. Well, got from the tree. Now we need to make pitch. All right, that'll take a minute. Oh, well, then we can use that pitch to plug up that hole in the wall. Until then, we harvest. And we try to make a cozy base. All right. So, joined wood requires 10 wood and 1 pitch. So we have now officially plugged up that hole. Now we're gonna need more pitch than that. So let's make more charcoal dust. "15 literature fragments and a shitload of wood." You need a lot of paper for that. God damn. I don't know where to get an abundance of literature fragments, but I assumed you could get some by scrapping these, but apparently not until you have the bench. All right, we have enough pitch coming in. We're just about at our first night here. There goes that axe. Replace it with the other. You believe I can scrap magazines for literature fragments? Okay, so you can scrap these ones, but you can't scrap this one. The Extremely Simple Life magazine. All right, so I have to choose then. Handyland and medical. You need higher level tools in order to make higher level blocks out of building. So I might want to read that. What about the medical? Z-virus testing kit. Okay, we're just gonna scrap these. What the hell? You only get 1? Oh, that's brutal. Dude, I have to scrap 15 magazines? God. Okay, well, on 25% loot, that's gonna be tough. Anyway, we're gonna wait for a while. So, we now have to craft a torch. Which we can do out of stick, animal fat, and cloth. Equip torch to your light slot. Okay. Okay, so I need to gather the wooden bucket and a tarp. We're able to craft a tarp, and I know that we can craft a wooden bucket. I may as well use this for light, really. So this wooden bucket requires 40 wood, 100 scrap metal, 5 pitch. Oh, 8 pitch. No. Yeah, that's 5. Okay, so we have 79 scrap metal at present. We might be able to get some more. I'm gonna cook some of this meat that we got. It's not much, but now I don't really want to step outside because it's so dark. But there's a vehicle over there, and there's a swing set back here. And I'm gonna need to gather a shitload of these mushrooms. Oh, we can't harvest that. Hello, Catherine. Welcome. How are you doing lately? It's been a while. I better manage my stamina. Oh, look at this. That is actually the deer that we shot in the head earlier. I can see my arrow sticking out of his noggin. I guess just aim for the red dot, right? It's just so dark. Yeah, he can see me a hell of a lot fucking better than I can see him. I don't want to be wasting arrows on misses. Man, I can't even see. Fuck this. Even if I shoot him, he's not gonna die. He's just gonna fucking run away, and we'll lose him regardless, so. I think we now have enough scrap metal. All right. We do have enough scrap. Now we need enough wood and enough pitch. Oh, no, we have enough pitch. We also have enough plant fibers. We have enough scrap. Okay. What is that? Okay. Yeah, I don't really see that deer. Oh, yeah, he's over there. We hit it, but it's still just fine. We'll just keep on trying to pick it off. All right, now, brick mold. Now, getting a tarp is going to be harder. I think I need a bunch of plastic and cloth for that. Which means I might have to venture out in order to find the supplies I need for it. Hello, Theo. How's the boy? Oh, this mod is crazy hard. Ugh. I'm quitting smoking right now, which pairs well with the extreme, excruciating stress of what I'm trying to learn. So now that we have enough, yeah, we can make a bucket. Now we need a tarp, which requires 20 cloth, of which we have 30, and 50 scrap polymers. We're nowhere close to that. Well, I guess we're kind of, you know, we're kind of close. I don't know how that deer ain't dead yet, but I'm just used to it. I'm used to it. It takes you like 8 fucking arrows to kill a deer in this. All right, we got it. It took a lot of work, but we got it. Butchering is now level 4. Now what I'd like to do is uncover some stumps. By cutting down a bunch of trees. We need the firewood anyway, but we need to have stumps in order to collect honey and reduce our viral load. The thing is, eventually I'm gonna see a statistic on my character called Z virus, and when that reaches 100, you become a zombie and you die. Obviously, playing Permadeath, I'm gonna have to try to avoid that, so... Still no perk point available. So we have a stump here, but I don't know if it's a honey-bearing type of stump. I won't know for a while. Your skill in athletics has grown to level 1. Well, we're gonna have to walk down the street a little bit. Here. I can collect water and deposit it elsewhere. Only supports dirty and infected water. And distillation time reduced. I could use that to make water boil quicker. Anyway, it's time that we took some drinks into ourselves. Okay. Yeah, our food is okay as long as we don't get super beat up. Obviously, the amount of food you burn is associated with the amount of damage you have taken. I still don't really know what my standard carry should be yet. I'm trying to figure that out slowly, but... We have a backup axe already. We have a torch if we need it. You can cook food with the cooking pot, but I think you need a cooking skill or something. Yeah, I need cooking skill in order to make new stuff. Anyway, we're gonna want to start doing some water. Contains 15 dirty infected water. I don't want to drink from that water. Oh, right. We need... Okay. Take from kitchen sink. Okay. And then this. Filling wooden bucket. Okay. Well, I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't put that in there. Oh. Alright, let's make that dirty infected water right there. Alright. We're just gonna head down the street a little bit, but I really have to take a pee. So I will be right back. Ugh.
Oh.
Alright, we're back. Hi, Theo. You're a good boy, buddy. You should stay in. It's wet and yucky out there. Come on, Theo. Go on, buddy. Well, we have our backup axe already. Yeah, we only get one literature fragment from that, if we scrap it. Alright, we're just gonna eat that now. Oh. Alright, let's get our stamina back up to full. Drink this water now. And then we'll go back and we'll try to boil more water. It takes a long time to boil water. A very long time. It takes like 25 minutes, something crazy like that, so... Anyway, we now have another stump there. Hopefully it will lead to the collection of some honey later. Anyway, we have a lot of water right here. I need more empty jars. But I don't know where to get them. Okay. Yeah, that shit you don't want to drink. Infection increase 10%. So I need 3 infected water to make 1 regular water. And it looks like it requires 40 fucking minutes to make a jar. And I don't know if I can, like, reduce that at all in any way. Let's empty this bucket. And then... Oh, wow. Do not drink that water. Alright. We're gonna put this bucket into the fire to see if it reduces the length of time required to boil the water. Yeah, it did a little bit. What if I put this second cooking pot in there? Will that speed it up at all? I doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, wishful thinking. Alright, this is as good as it'll get. Fucking 34 minutes before we get that water. This is rough. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to make more jars. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Equip an empty lid container to take. Empty liquid container. So that honey will reduce my infection rate a little bit. However, I don't really have an empty container. And I can't seem to craft any jars, so I'm wondering what the deal is with that. I mean, obviously, if jars are so important and you can refill them and you need them to boil water, why can't I craft jars, right? There's just no recipe. None. So, I don't know. Empty. Nothing. Yeah. Well, I obviously can't take that honey right now, so we're just gonna move on. And we're gonna try not to get too beat up. I need to find polymer so I can get a tarp. Well, there's a boar up there. A good amount of meat if I could actually get it. I can do a lot of damage if I sneak shot it with this knife. We're talking like 8 times the normal damage. And then I can try to finish it with the bow. Don't get hit. Just don't fucking get hit. Anything can go, but I can't get hit. All right, we got it. $20 meat. Not bad. Oh, it's fucking creepy here. Ugh. Yeah, this seems more like it. That might be a biker over there. One of them might be a biker. I just gotta seek out fucking polymers. I didn't need that damage, but honestly, that's just the start. Usually, every time I start playing and I leave the base, I just start getting hit, and hunger becomes a runaway problem. I would not be surprised if that's exactly what's going to happen here, but... I honestly hate how often I miss with the melee. How fucking basic is it just to have a reticle in the middle of the screen? I now have 2 perk points. I didn't even know I had 1. I have to try to remember that most of these enemies are going to be shorter than me. The enemies that have green eyes, they're shorter. Well, if I loot that van, I'm gonna be seen. Guy, this is fucking intense. I feel so much less safe than regular 7 days to die. Not being able to nerd pull, it just changes things. Anyway, we're gonna harvest some of these tires for the polymers that we need for the tarp. Gonna need more than that. Well, the boar is fighting that zombie. Looks like the boar is gonna win. Maybe I can pick up the spoils, you know? Anyway, if we're gonna find more polymers, probably the best place to do it would be around here, but we're gonna be dealing with a far more dense zombie population here. Nerd pulling is when you use wood frames and you jump and then place a wood frame underneath you, and then you jump again, put another wood frame. You can like stand on the wood frames to fight zombies. It makes it a lot easier on Insane Nightmare. You can't do that here in this difficulty. Well, in this mod. Blueberry. Scrap metal. Ah. Got the chicken. Got the rabbit. Fuck. Scrap that. Make a new bone knife. Alright, looks like we have another biome over there. Could be the burn biome, could be the wasteland, I don't really know. But we are currently here seeking out polymers for the tarp, and we're gonna hope that our water collection becomes a much simpler task after we have that tarp. We better fucking hope so, because I feel like the water situation, it takes 34 fucking minutes to boil a single drinkable jar of water, from what I could tell. So we'll have to wait and see. Wow. Wow, you don't see one of those very often. Sharp sticks, wooden club, and 5.56 ammo. Holy fuck. Pick a lane, woman. I might be able to get a lot of paper in there, in the back of that truck. Well, that contains water. I can't take it though, because I don't have any jars. Still, it's an emergency drink. If I can come back with an empty jar. Thank you, Finn. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm proud of that thumbnail. It's a thing of beauty. I feel like you should always get a glass jar from a wine bottle, but that's just me. Sure. Thank you, sweetie. You are so supportive, Zuzanko. We're definitely gonna need more polymers. I don't know if we've found enough yet. That's the thing. I wanted to get polymers from those water jugs, but they actually have drinkable fucking water in them. So, color me conflicted on that one. I don't want to just fucking waste the water. Oh my god. You motherfucking piece of fucking shit. Alright, we're going to my trusty truck then. Bro, fuck your anomalous behavior, alright? Alright, don't really know what to do with the silver. But I think you deposit it into a box at the trader in exchange for dukes. Don't really need the club. That's a fucking biker. Aw, Catherine, thank you so much. Holy crap. Well, you turned this stressful time into one hell of a win. 3 months of membership and 5 gifted memberships. Well, everybody who got those, welcome to the pack. Wonderful. Fuck yeah. I'm really feeling the love, Catherine. That raised my spirits quite a bit. Thank you. It may be hard here, dealing with what I'm dealing with, but you just put food on our table. So thank you, seriously. Oh shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna get out of here. The biker's over there, right? I don't really want to take him on. So we're gonna head back to our little cabin. We're gonna hope I was able to scrounge up enough polymers. I have 20 more than we had before. And I'll harvest whatever... Hang on. I'll harvest whatever tires I can find on the way. We were able to get a decent amount of meat slash food. But I think that we're retreating back to base pretty much for the day. I don't want to go back out again, so I'm hoping I won't have to come out for a few more polymers. I'm hoping we have enough. Yeah, we really appreciate that, Catherine. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep our eyes open for more easy prey, like chicken, rabbits, etc. Oh. If I could find some nitrate, I could try to start growing some food. But finding nitrate is hard. I just need the ore. And then I could do it at a mortar and pestle. I don't know. Yeah, you can make nitrate powder out of the ore. I'll need to find a node, however, in order to do that. We got a repair kit. I hear a zombie eating something. I don't think that's nitrate right there. Alright, we're just gonna let that zombie eat that chicken. Move past it. Anyway, I think that's the dirt road to our base right there. I really hope we have enough shit to craft that tarp, man. I need a reliable method of water collection. I really do. I'm honestly kind of worried about it. I wouldn't be worried about it if I could craft more jars. But I seem unable to craft more jars. And that's a problem. Hey, Paulo Santos. Thank you very much, brother. Welcome to the pack. And I have good news, buddy. Now that you're an active member, you're going to be in the description of every live stream that I make from now on, giving special thanks to active members. So I'm going to make that change right away. Paulo Santos. Yeah, thank you very much, buddy. Zuzi and I appreciate that greatly. All right, Paulo Santos, save. Then I'll go back into our other current series. Okay, there you go. Now in every series that I'm currently doing, you are included in it. Stefan, Paulo Santos. Yeah, okay. Wonderful. Thank you very much, brother. Okay. Well, we have another tire right here and a small town over there. I don't really want to go toward the small town while I'm already this encumbered, but we were able to get 6 more polymers. Oh, and there's more over there. All right, I'm confident that we have enough polymers now. Let's get back to base. Oh, I know, Dan. But I couldn't find a brick pile at the POI I spawned in. That's the problem. Hey, Finn, you too? Welcome to the pack, buddy. Thank you very much. God damn. Zuzi and I are really feeling the love right now. All right, I'm going to add you into the descriptions as well, buddy. Okay. Okay. Done. Yeah, thank you very much, Finn. Very much. My wife and I thank you, all of you, for your continued love and support. All right, everything's updated. All right. Now, back to it, I suppose. I'll try to find some nitrate rocks on the way back, but I'm not sure that I'll be able to locate it. Not in this biome. These dark stumps must be the ones that the honey does not come out of. I'm not really certain, but that's what they were telling me, was look out for dark stumps and light stumps. They're both different. Light stumps produce honey, dark ones do not. All right. Oh. This definitely feels a lot more like legacy version of 7 Days to Die. It's more like take your time, stay alive, and loot. All right, well, you know what? I may actually go craft that tarp and then continue harvesting that. I'm hoping the tarp will simplify a lot of our loot or water gathering. We left this here for so long and it's still not done. 5 minutes left on that one fucking jar of water. That is brutal. Anyway, let's grab our cloth and our polymers. Well, we have it now. We got the tarp. And I'm fairly certain you can also stick a tarp in a campfire to, like, accelerate the cooking. I'm not 100% sure, but... Okay, we now have a third perk point. We're gonna want to start spending those soon. Let's see what this buff is right here. Warming fire. Simple. Okay. So, it's a tarp. Wow, it is a tarp. Alright. We're gonna need a higher workstation skill in order to craft that rain catcher. And it looks like that's it for our introductory quests. No, I've done that one. Place planning tool, upgrade a block. So I feel like I've done those. Maybe I did them too soon or something. Okay. Either way, let's deposit. I'm gonna need a better storage solution than this here real soon. All right, make those. $15 of those, and then we can do 15 more arrows ahead of time. Let's continue cutting down these trees to try and get more stumps that might yield us honey, because at a certain point, we're gonna need a steady income of honey to keep our infection low. Yeah, we need Manuka honey. That is exactly what we need. I'm hoping that that's Manuka honey right there. I don't know where to find Manuka honey. At least it seems clear around our base, you know? Oh, man. What, no stump with that one? Must not have been big enough. Anyway, you know what? Once we have the jars back, we can use those jars to gather the clean water that we had available. At the gas station, there was clean water there. We'll take those first aid bandages. We need plant fiber. Which we really don't have that much plant fiber. So while we wait for that water to finish, let's go gather some. Hang on. Yo, there's more honey. That's the other tree that we cut down. Okay, so we have 2 servings of honey. I don't know if it's Manuka honey or not, but nonetheless, we have 2 servings of honey available. We're gonna have to grab some of those mushrooms too. The glow-in-the-dark mushrooms that you can find at night. All right, we have 100 plant fiber. We'll call that good enough for now. Let's make 15 more arrows. Okay, yeah, so I now have this back. And now I have 3 empty jars. I could go grab that other water. So I think what I'll do is I'll start preparing some food out of the meat that we've gathered. We're making 13 steaks, so to speak, but we're gonna need a little bit more fire fuel in there. All right. We have 4 jars. I might be able to get to that water at the gas station before nightfall. Might. All right, let's get going. Yeah, this mod is very difficult. Now, mind you, I'm giving an inaccurate portrayal of it. It's not supposed to be played on Insane Nightmare, right? Like, normal people would just be on like warrior joggers or whatever, or like walking survivalist, whatever. So don't take my struggle at face value. The mod is probably like, it hasn't been that fun for me because I've been playing on settings that make it far less fun. So bear that in mind as you guys move forward and experiment with the mod. Well, we got a deer over there, but my odds of actually killing it, slim to none. Yeah, I nailed it in the head. It's still alive, so... I mean, that's just how it goes. Got the rabbit. Another rabbit. Got it. Nice. I wasn't expecting that. It must have been hurt already by a zombie or something. Well, if we can get on top of the water situation, we'll be fine. Water seems to be the thing. And I can't really make a rain collector until I get level 4 in workstations. I would need to find and subsequently harvest other workbenches and shit to get that level up. Got it. I'm definitely becoming a more opportunistic hunter. We have 41 meat so far. All right, our butchering skill is now 8. Oh yeah, you can actually, look at that. I'm getting hydration by looking up. Drinking rain. It's slow and you get wet, but it beats dehydration. Really weird, eh? But it does work. It is very slow. But then I might miss hunting opportunities and I might walk into zombies. So it is a double-edged thing to do. Now, there was a biker last time I was here. I'm hoping that's not the case anymore. All right. Take from. And now I guess I can just harvest it, eh? 1 polymer. Take from. All right. Well, we got the water that we came for. Let's go over here and try to get as much paper as we can. Oh, wow, there's a tarp right there. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shit. She's a normal zombie. Okay. May as well try to do this in a semi-safe way. Come on. You son of a bitch. I wish you could do it safely and without jank, like at the same time. All right. 7 paper. Stone. Acid, eh? Wow. Son of a bitch. Okay. gonna require a massive investment to get that workstation, the research desk. Sure does take a lot longer to loot. Anyway, we couldn't be doing better on tarps now. Like, we found plenty. You must repair this before you can pick it up. Oh, that's annoying. So I can't craft a shovel. Right, I never read that book. There's like a book that you get in the beginning. Okay, we got vitamins and a cast. Vitality per hour, 1%. Well, I can't repair it. Oh my god, I can? Wow, okay. Yeah, I have perk points that I haven't been spending. Diggy diggy hole. Wow. I think... More backpack slots. I don't really know. I don't know what I want. Bloodletter would give me more damage. I don't know. I feel like I barely want any of these, but you craft all weapons and tools slower, but with greater quality. Clockwork. Reduces crafting time of intricate mechanical objects. 2% experience earned in any action skill will be gained in the related crafting skill if one exists. Thunder's Thighs. Alright, we're gonna go with vitality gained. Right there. From decor. And then... you need 100 zombie kills for that. Honestly, I just feel like maintaining my vitality should probably be my first focus. Anyway, let's get out of here. However, I'd like to finish harvesting that battery over here. We gotta get back home. We grabbed the water. We're going home to a whole bunch of food. We're gonna want to get many of those mushrooms on the way home. Yeah, vitality seems like the best option. I'm honestly doing okay, Vinny. I'm on day 3 without a cigarette, so I'm having a really hard time there, but you know, even though we keep on dying and losing, I am learning the mod and we're having fun. I could say we're having fun. Yeah, we're doing okay. How are you doing, Vinny? Yeah, we're not going over there. The deer is not worth the risk. Oh. Oh shit, these must be like nighttime spawns, eh? Well... Fucking deers get you killed. They attract shit to you. Alright, we gotta get the hell out of town. There's way more spawns here, I think, than there would be in other places. I do have my torch. We're getting very thirsty and very hungry. Fuck, that looks like a biker. God damn it. You know what? Alright, stone distractions, very useful. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, true enough, Vinny. Well, I hope that you can hold out, buddy. It always seems like a good idea to go back to it, but then you're hooked and you want to quit again. At least that's how it is with me and cigarettes. We're cold. Okay, we gotta throw another stone. Fuck. Fuck. I hope we lost him. It's scary out here, man. It really is. Like... zombies everywhere. The stone throwing thing is huge. Obviously, it helps a lot. Yeah, you guys go after that rock. It is so fucking dark. I personally think there's way too many spawns at night. Like, way too many. But that's just my opinion. And maybe it's because I'm on Insane Nightmare, but... See, that fucking deer literally led that zombie right to me. That felt so unfair. I was doing too good, so the game decided to fuck me up. I feel like, okay, there's our dirt road. We fucking made it. Let's use one of these bandages. We don't want to expend too many calories for healing, you know? You're so much slower when you try to run uphill in this mod. Anyway, let's grab this honey. We'll see if it's that special honey that we need. No, it's a regular one. Zombie infection stalling for 15 minutes. So that doesn't actually reduce your zombie infection. We need that other type of honey for that. Anyway, I may as well just fucking use this then. If it's gonna stall my zombie infection rate. And that is another jar of honey, which is regular. Anyway, we have all sorts of food. Problem is we don't have the water to counteract how much it's gonna dehydrate us. Anyway, we're gonna add a tarp to this fire for a second. And we're gonna take a look at this. So, infected water. 30 seconds and 34 minutes. Oh, wow. Look at that. The tarp reduced the time on the water by, like, well, a lot. Like, a lot. So, we're gonna have to keep on making water here. I really feel like, or like, where do I get more jars? Hang on, let me ask that in the Discord. What is that? Wanted, specific food. You really feel like eating blueberries, and if you do, you'll get 25 vitality. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna have to start scrapping these. It's just, you need to scrap so many to get the fucking workstation, though. You know? Literature fragments, you need paper and black paste, but look how much fucking paper you need, right? You need a lot of paper if you're just gonna outright craft those. I have 86, and that's after all the harvesting I've done. So literally the only fucking way is to scrap these. Right? And we have 6. We have fucking 6 literature fragments out of a required way the fuck more. Yeah, we need 15. We haven't even scratched the fucking surface. See, if we had more jars, I could easily make more water, right? Because I could have 2 campfires going. But that's the issue, is we don't. I'm asking people. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can craft any jars. Anyway, we're gonna cut down another big tree over here in the hopes that we can get more honey coming in. Okay, well that's fulfilled. Where's my infection freeze thing? I mean, shouldn't there be some sort of an indicator that I took the honey? I don't know. I guess I'll just take it at face value, but I don't like to do that. I don't really trust games unless they tell me exactly what's going on. Well, we'll see, Paulo. We'll see. I have a hard time getting anywhere alive. And, I'm on 25% loot, so even if I find the appropriate POI, it might not bear fruit. I'll try, though. I mean, I'm not gonna give up. I feel like 25% loot, insane nightmare. No one's crazy enough to try this. So I have to be. All right, let's get right down here. We'll get decorator, 60% more from deco. All right, large stone and 3 more sticks to craft a shovel.
We're gonna put down some of our decorations. All right. All right. $14 minutes left on that. We got a lot of food, but god damn. Wow, you can scrap cooked meat for raw meat. Isn't that something? Anyway, let's make a little bit of that paste with the mushrooms that we did find. Yeah, I gotta get Manuka honey. I don't know how to find Manuka honey though. I mean, does it just randomly appear inside certain stumps? I don't know. Animal fat, cloth, and wood. So these are dark stumps. Now, one thing that worries me is this one was light and now it's dark. Does that mean you can only get honey from the stump once? I could do that, Dan. The bed just weighs so much. The bed weighs 100 kilograms, so I don't really know if I can move it or not. Oh. We got more honey over there. And that didn't take long either. Let's Take that. I really wish it showed you your resistance against the infection. That should be a visible buff. Ten more minutes left on that jar of water. What I can do is this, to get it downstairs. There's like a second before the game realizes that you've picked it up where you can kind of move. Anyway, we'll just put the bed right here. Okay. So my vitality is going down. Seven of 16 tier 1 items. Yeah, we're gonna need more vitality coming in. Move that TV. That. Chair. Can't move the table. We'll just want to harvest that. Oh, that was... Okay. Alright, now we need a hangy plant. Oh, you can't... There's no shape menu attached to the plants? Okay. We still have 7.5 fucking minutes on that. It's crazy, dude. We need to craft a new axe. Do we even have any more large stones? Or did I play myself there? I think I played myself. Let's, go get another. I'm gonna want to gather a whole bunch of those. Now, I feel like we should try to loot that gas station because we might be able to get more jars in it. Ugh. 10-hour slow cooker chili. Oh, I'm happy to see you, Lee. I'm glad you're off work. I'm glad you're here to chill. Okay, we have to make a large sharp stone. Then we need a couple more sticks. Now we craft the axe. Then we'll immediately harvest these 2 boulders so that we're ahead of the game regarding large sticks, or large stones, sorry. And if it starts raining, man, I'm gonna be so tempted to just stare at the sky all day and hydrate. Yeah, sorry, buddy. This has been so stressful, and on top of the quitting smoking, I feel like I'm genuinely suffering here. All right, let's craft a shovel. Oh. Oh man, pork chops. Are they shoulder chops or what? Do they got that lovely fat marbled in there? Okay, we have plenty of large stones now. Gonna want to make a replacement axe ahead of time. Oh, there's a stone pickaxe. Okay, I didn't know that. Why is there a zombie in my fucking house? All right. I am gonna have to repair that soon. We still don't have that fucking water. Oh my god. Oh, we're so screwed. All right. Craft that. Then we'll make one of these stone pickaxes here. See, this is really fucked, because now I'm getting hungry, and I do need to eat, but I'm also gonna make myself super thirsty in the process. So, like... Oh, God. That's it. That's all I can afford to eat right now. And I need that fucking water, but it's nowhere near done. Like, oh, like 2 minutes, yeah, sure. Semi-near, but... Yeah, but Dan, I'm on 25% loot. My chance of finding an egg, that's extremely rare. And you have to use murky water to boil it, right? So doesn't it increase your infection more? However, I could eat the egg raw. That would help. All right, we got another minute left on that. I should probably take those pipe bombs with me. Alright, 20 seconds and then we'll start boiling more water. Oh, this is so grindy. If you could just use broken glass to craft a new jar, it'd be so much easier than this. Like, so much easier, you know? Okay, now we have... What? Oh, okay, it puts the other 2 jars over there. I can't leave without starting to prepare the next drinkable water. And then we're gonna head to that store. We're gonna hope we can find more jars. Put some firewood in there. Yeah, we can afford to eat a little bit of raw food. I think you have up until 100% food poisoning, where it's still safe. That has 100% food poisoning pressure. Yeah, we just gotta wait till this is done, and then right as soon as we start producing our next drink, we can go. Okay. Now prepare boiling the water. And we come back in 20 minutes and we'll have a drink. Not that I'm expecting to come back alive, but... I can take a little shortcut down to the paved road this way. Well, not really a shortcut. Kind of, a little bit. Anyway, there's a military outpost over there, but I feel like that's way above my pay grade. We're just gonna go over to this gas station and check it out. And if we can come out of it with more jars, well, then we'll be in at least a better position for the foreseeable future, hydration-wise. I don't like how the zombies make a growling noise when you butcher their carcass. Oh, fuck that biker, dude. Go on, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. We are gonna have to crack into that store It's not going to be easy to break the door open, but we will. There's a lot of fucking zombies here now. That scares the shit out of me every time. I always think it's a zombie behind me. That's why it's a problem. If they're dead, they shouldn't growl. Alright, sounds good, Finn. I'll see you in a bit. Ooh. There's a levitating arrow right there. Alright, we gotta crack into this store. It is raining. I can literally just stare at the fucking sky to try to hydrate, which is kind of cringe, but... I'm not really in a position where I can argue with it. It is free hydration, even if it's slow. It's very slow. That slow is almost not even worth it. Yeah, that's not worth it. Run out of stamina. Takes a long fucking time to get that stamina back, too. I'm gonna try to do this on top of the truck where it's semi-safe. Really? I just want some consistency is all. Well, where's the boar? What the fuck? Where's the boar? Okay. It's not that much faster to use that on this door. God damn, our stamina regen is so slow now. Let's eat this honey. I'll drink it. Well, there's a boar over there, but given how exhausted I am, I don't really feel that comfortable taking it on. Maybe that's the same one. There was an arrow in his body, so that must be the boar that we lost. I love how in the beginning I was like, oh my god, food is the thing. Like, I have to be on top of food. Now I'm realizing that when you're on top of food, water becomes the thing. And I feel just as lost. Oh, man. It's gonna take a while to crack in there. But we'll search vehicles and whatnot. We never searched this van over here. Scrap metal. Nothing. I never did look in here. I just want basic competence and consistency. That's literally all I'm after. Okay. Yeah, the semi-truck is semi-safe. That's all I got is that semi-truck, man. Like, this shit is fucked. Alright, before I go in there and start looting, I have to make sure that I have stamina back to run away and go to the truck. Wow. Okay, semi-safe semi-truck. My stamina regeneration is abysmally low. This is painful. Like, and I'm stabbing through their body, which doesn't make a lick of sense. All right. One of these days I'll get a chance to loot this and then I'll die. Wow, really? Of course. I literally can't even draw an arrow. I can't shoot. I won't be able to shoot. This is the best I've got. Yeah, and 25%, everything just seems completely empty. I can't get any more jars. There is a vending machine here for all the fucking good it does, right? Oh? Well, there is this. Contains 2 water. Either way, it's better than nothing. Let's fucking drink it. Scrap that. Scrap that. Anyway, we were able to get a small drink in here. It's not what we came for, mind you. We didn't find any extra jars, so we've succeeded in delaying the inevitable pretty much. Nothing. Well, these are decor items. Alright, we're gonna eat that corn. I can't justify hanging on to it when I'm already this encumbered. We're also gonna eat that. Yeah, we're very encumbered here. Really? Can I please find like a jar, an empty fucking jar or something? Alright, we got a can of pasta. Well, I started out with bleed, Danny. I already started with it. I chose the class that starts with, Shiv. I know I can get Bloodletter, but I've been trying to spend my points on whatever the fuck it's called, Vitality. Well, there's more water over there. Contains 1 water, sadly, not 2. I mean, we found some hydration, but not much. Oh, we're not taking out fucking Big Boy here, I'll tell you that. Okay. We can scrap that. All right. Well, the bottles are not bottles, apparently. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to head home, you know? I'm gonna have to just go home with what I've found. I got a little bit of hydration, but not much. Okay. I don't really feel confident about trying to pick this lock. The zombies are probably getting in, but at this point it's just do or die, right? Like I don't really care much about the playthrough anymore because it's been so tedious and brutal that I just like I'm barely enjoying it, you know? $9mm and a mod. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I'm very encumbered though. And I'm not in a very good place hydration wise either. I'm very encumbered, very slow. You have to boil water so that you can boil water. I still don't understand why I can't just make a fucking jar. Like, why can't you use broken glass to craft a jar? And we're just about starving again. I mean, I tried my best to get a whole bunch of literature fragments. Because I figure, like, if I can just work my way up to, like, the dew collector or whatever, then, you know, we can change the game, but... Well, 50% loot might actually be more than double, because it not only affects the quantity, but the likelihood that you get an empty container. So if I had 50% loot, I might get far fewer empty containers on a regular basis. Wouldn't be so bad if I could get on top, like food-wise, it's very easy to get enough food. I've already proven that. The real difficulty is securing enough water to counteract what the food does to you. Now, hang on. You know how eating a honey freezes your infection, your incoming infection rate? What if I was to take a honey and then drink dirty water? Like, what would the, you know, would I lose health? Or would I also gain infection? I do have a vitamin, but I'm not sure that it prevents disease in the same way in this mod. If we didn't find the clean water that we found in those water bins, we would be so screwed right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, Zuzi, I am suffering. I'm like a starving Ethiopian child right now.
Suffering grace.
Yeah, I'm suffering. I would say I'm suffering gracefully for a guy who's quitting smoking. Yeah, I would say that no one here would really judge me for complaining about a couple of things given the circumstances and the intensity of the challenge. And despite the intensity, I've been doing a good job of staying alive. I don't really know what day it is right now, but it's probably like day 4. but water is becoming an increasingly pressing issue. We're gonna take a look at what the vitamin does. Maybe I could just load up on a shitload of dirty water. You know what I mean? Yeah, true enough, Lee. Well, there's no more left in the house. I found the ones that Mom missed and Zuzi disposed of them. Alright, we should have a jar of water in here. Let's take all that. Drink it. Alright, let's take a look here. See, this doesn't hold back disease, so I'll bet you can't really drink the water with that. Now, my only other option is to try and gather some honey, and then test out drinking dirty water. I wish there was a perk for just doing stuff at the campfire faster. I really do. Okay. Let's put these on the wall. So we have 9 literature fragments. Still not enough. All right. We're gonna go cut. Wait, what is that? What's that effect that we have here? I don't know. It must just be that I'm near my bed. Anyway, vitality summary minus 0.47 per minute. So our Z virus infection rate is still going. I think it's like it goes down until your vitality, like you have to juggle your vitality to keep it down, right? Is there any honey around here? No, we're gonna have to cut down some more trees. We're gonna have a blood moon soon, and at that point, I think I'm resoundingly fucked. But I don't know. We'll just keep doing what we're doing. Oh, land claim block, right. I never did that. Oh god, we need a lot of large stone for that. Holy shit. Alright. Anyway, we can get some use out of this pickaxe at least. Let's go start making a better water. Alright. 19 minutes on that. Fucking hell. Okay, so sometimes you get 1 mushroom, sometimes you get 3. So if I eat these, it cures 1%. Well, zombie infection reduction. It can't cure the infection. Well, I don't know. This seems weird to me. It can't cure it, yet it says it gets it reduces it by 1%. So maybe if I eat 10 mushrooms, I can drink 1 jar of dirty water, and that will not only feed me a little bit, but it'll undo the infection buildup associated with drinking the dirty water. But that's very tedious, and that's a resounding waste of supplies, I'd imagine. So we're just gonna look for like a boulder, yeah, or a large rock. Gather some mushrooms. Alright, let's try this out and see if I get more large rock chunks using the pickaxe. I'm not really getting any large stones from this. I imagined that I would get more large stones using a pickaxe, but... Your skill in mining has grown to 1. I got 1 large stone. I can't believe you need 50 fucking large stones. I should have got that earlier. Is there like a large boulder around here somewhere? Not really, just these smaller ones. Well, you know what? It is currently raining. You literally have to look all the way up, though, to get that, and it's a very slow rate of increase. What if I take off the hood? Will I get, like, more water that way? Rain on glass effect reduction. And let's try, like, holding this. No, it doesn't really seem to make a difference, does it? We're still just at 26 hydration. It doesn't seem to make enough of a difference to rely on. Is this nitrate? No. It's a cassiterite. We got more blueberries right here. Okay. Yeah, we need way more large stones than that. You know what? I am curious how these destroyed stone blocks would fare against zombies when placed in a doorway. That is at least mildly intriguing. Anyway, I almost feel like I should be using this axe because I seem to get far more large stone chunks when I'm using this axe. Now that probably has more to do with the harvesting skill than the tool itself, but, you know, regardless, I should be using this axe instead of using the pickaxe for now. I need to find more fucking boulders. I want to make that land claim block so that I can see what the buff is, but that's just what, iron? Yeah. I can't find any. Oh, here we go. I should have said that sooner. It made one show up. All right. This would have been way better to do before, though. Before I was so thirsty. God, 30 seems so far away. And that's just so I can find out what the buff is. Oh, look at that stamina regen rate. Oh yeah, we're just killing it, aren't we? Let's just wait for our stamina to come back so we can harvest it in one spree. Jesus. 21. Yeah, we're officially reaching, like, critical thirst. Oh. Place a planning tool, build an upgrade. Yeah, the thing is, you get no rewards for this. I wish that I could get some bottles from it. Oh.
Just want to take a quick intermission and tell you that I'm proud of you for how well you're handling this quitting process.
Thank you, sweetie.
Yes.
Shortest smoking phase I've ever had. Alright, we need 6 more large stones in order to build the land claim block and just see what it gives me buff-wise. 5 more. Anyway, we've gathered a whole bunch of these mushrooms. I could take 2 drinks of dirty water. Like, technically. And then eat those to bring my infection risk down. I think that's how it works. Okay, you just keep doing your thing then. 5 minutes left on that jar of water. Oh, so slow. Okay. It sucks to have chrysanthemum and goldenrods and not be able to do fuck all with them. Yeah, we can't even harvest him anymore. So that gives you a 20% infection increase and food poisoning. If you boil that, then you end up with something that only gives you 10% infection increase. So far, I still haven't been able to find that different version of honey. I've just had no luck finding it, so... I can't eat that paste, I don't think. No, you can't just eat that paste. Alright, let's make another campfire. What?
I was gulping down my milk and now I see that there was a fly in the bottom.
Wow, Zuzi was gulping down her milk and now she sees that there was a fly in the bottom all along. It was, you know, in the end it was the real friends we made along the way.
You essence of fly.
Oh, fuck it. Alright, we're gonna put the other campfire just somewhere else. Maybe like right here. Now we add a cooking pot to it. We could also use another bucket and another tarp so that it's as fast as possible. Where's our tarp? We have like 8 of them. Okay. So we need 40 wood, 100 scrap metal, and 5 pitch. Well, if I'm gonna get any sort of meaningful hydration, then I'm gonna have to eat these mushrooms to bring down my infection risk while drinking semi-dirty water. That's pretty much the only way that I can think of to, you know, do something about how thirsty we are. It won't be very effective.
That's...
Need the resin. Okay, we can take that water. Drink it. Fucking hell. We are water to water right now. Now we're gonna drink this dirty water. Alright, so zombie infection is now increasing. The infection can be stalled and reduced, but it's unlikely that there is a cure. So you always have to contend with zombie infection. Once that reaches 10%, we're gonna start eating these mushrooms, those syphia spores, those syphilis spores. Okay. We got some dirty ass water now. Let's craft another bucket. This would be a fucking game changer if you could get the mineral water here. Although you'd need to, well, charcoal powder, easy enough. No, you need 2 fucking water to craft that. That wouldn't change a damn thing. Okay. So, if I eat one of these mushrooms... What, I can't eat one? Oh yeah, you can. It's weird. Okay, so it is reducing it. I ate 10 of those Syphia spores, so that should theoretically bring my zombie infection bar way, like, down to 0. It's not the best means of securing hydration, but... If I had more jars, I could get so much more done. Oh, there's a perk book that gives normal honey a chance to become Manuka when you harvest it with a mason jar? What? Well, that would be stupid, because that would basically mean that whether or not you survived was a matter of luck of the draw based on finding this book. If that's the case, I'll never play this mod again. So we'll have to find out. 10% chance to get Manuka honey instead when taking honey from tree stumps. That's really how they designed it? Well, the only thing that gives me relative comfort is the notion that my zombie infection did not increase as long as I kept my vitality high enough. But that's because we have the optimism buff. Minimum vitality is currently 67%. Oh, okay, and we now have the infection stalling here. The amount of time your infection is stalled for. So we'd need to get our vitality very high. I can see how it's manageable even if you don't find the book, but you'd have to constantly have a supply of mushrooms. Which is doable as long as you're traveling regularly. Anyway, you know, we've done what we can. Now the only thing I can do is, like, go down the street to the other place. We still can't craft that, we still can't craft that research table. I was hoping to check out the buff associated with the land claim block too. Let's turn this off. I can't believe there's no base game chance to get Manuka honey and that you need to read a magazine for it, though. That is garbage to your decision making. That is not right. That is not right at all. Fight me, but it is not right. It shouldn't be up to a book whether or not you can reduce your infection effectively. Now my only option is to forage for mushrooms. There should at least be a base game chance to, there should be a base game chance to gather Manaka honey. I know, Dan. I'm keeping that stone on me until I can craft the land claim block, and then I'm gonna place the land claim block. We're close. We need one more in order to craft the land claim. Oh, right. That is a big stack of small stone. All right, I'll deposit a bunch of it, Dan. Thank you. Let's make the land claim. And then we'll place it, see what it gives us. So my infection has gone back down. It has bottomed out. So if you're diligent about gathering a shitload of mushrooms, then theoretically, right, you can sort of do something about it. The only thing I don't like is there seems to be no perks that... There's no perks that aren't, I don't know, there's just a really limited amount. Like, I wish I could get, like, harvest more mushrooms or whatever. Harvest more crops in general, but... This would probably come in handy. Getting Survivor and Decorator in conjunction with one another. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna manage my vitality though once that initial optimism buff is gone. Oh, Jay, I'm disciplined before dishonor. You mean my real name? Yeah, discipline before, no. Yeah. Okay, let's put down the land claim block. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. That was kind of weird. Anyway, let's put that down. The land claim block is now active, but I don't really know... What the hell? Oh, we got some glitchy ass shit happening here, not gonna lie. Yeah, that broke something. Using the land claim definitely broke something. I'm gonna exit. I can't click on anything, dude. This is fucked. I can't quit the game. I can't interact with my inventory. Like, everything is broken right now. I resent those of you who told me this was stable. Anyway, let's try this. I want to see what that resting thing is, but... It's cool, though, that I have the land claim block and that we are now resting. Like... I just want to know what it is, but I can't quit the game without Alt F4ing, so, like, I guess let's Alt F4. I just hope it saves the game, like, well, and doesn't fuck shit up, you know? Okay. By the way, guys, I bought Project Castaway, too. I own it. But I'd like to wait until it just, you know, they release more content. This is a new experience, Jay. I've never played this mod before. Today is the first day ever. that on farm passive perk harvesting, huh? Are there more perks beside what I can see? However, that glitch, I lost control of my menus when I took out the land claim block and clicked the middle mouse button. It looked like it rotated the middle mouse. It rotated the land claim block. And I think that maybe that broke something. I don't know. But, you know. Let's hope it's not still broken when I pop in here. I want to check out what this rest bonus is. Alright, resting. You are getting some much needed rest. Unrested toward tier 0. Alright. So this counts as my bed, I think. So let's take a look at the perks here. So is there a farming perk that gives you more crops? Don't really see one. Yeah, what does this rested thing do? That's what I want to know. So this entire time we have not had the resting bonus. So now that we're accumulating it, we'll get to see what the effect of the rested bonus is. Now, if it slows your hunger and thirst buildup, that's huge, right? Obviously. So we're gonna hope that that's what it does. And then if I know about it right from the start of the game, maybe I could give myself that edge, you know? Because the thing is, I don't wanna increase the loot, right? I don't wanna change it. I don't want to have myself making it easier, right? Instead, what I want to do is try to adapt to what we have here. Okay, you closed your eyes for a few extra milliseconds while blinking, and damn, it was good. Definitely in your top 5 blinks. We got 0.10% vitality per minute from that. So really, staying home and resting just, it gives you infection. Like, it gives you vitality bonus. Anyway, let's drink this water. And then we'll eat 10 of these. And that's 30 food in our belly. Alright, now we're just gonna go the other way. Up the road. Deposit some of that stone. We need a stick. We only have 4 arrows, too. And to make more... Well, we have the sticks. Alright. 3 of those. 15 sharp stones. That'll do. Anyway, let's get going. I don't know. Hang on. Well, I'm curious about the resting bonus. Like, how high does it go? So that's tier 0, it says. I've been scrapping all the books I've been finding because that's the only way that I can get, I need literature fragments in order to craft the research desk, and the only way for me to get literature fragments is to either craft them with 100 paper or scrap recipes that I find. Alright, so we reached a new tier. .21 vitality per minute. So it just improves your vitality over time. Anyway, let's go down to the road. We're making more arrows. Yeah, we're gonna try to search that military compound. And not that I'm expecting to find much useful stuff from it, but... I mean, if we could at the very least get some more magazines to scrap, that would be useful. Useful enough to justify the trip. I sure as shit don't need more food right now. We seem fine on food. It's also worth noting that I don't need to live up at that cabin that I started with. I could always move somewhere else. Damn, more than enough polymer here. I'm very scared of this. Gonna be fucking soldiers here, probably. Oh shit, yeah, we got stuff showing up. Big stuff. Oh god. Motherfucker, eh? Watch, the moment I get close to there, he's coming over. Okay. That one's dead. Oh, man. Jesus, these guys are really beefy. Fuck. Finally done. Alright. Now maybe we can at least secure entry to this place. And I'd like to check on the fire hydrant. Can you imagine if you could get some clean water from a fucking fire hydrant? How useful that would be? Nope. Oh, fuck. Another soldier over there. So how exactly do I start? How do I get in here and start searching this place? Alright, that's it. Snowbee, your name sounds familiar. Do you make 7 days content or something? Or something? I've seen your name somewhere. I know I have. Alright, well, it sucks, guys, but that's the end of the playthrough. That's as far as we can get. Now... I guess with the time I have left, I may as well just sort of look around, see what's what. Sometimes, eh? Yeah, I gotta get better at this. I need to find a way to figure this shit out. Nobody starts with a cooking bonus, which really sucks. I honestly wish that instead of the lazy route of like pre-generated classes, you could build your own, right? Because then you could individualize a playstyle based on your difficulty instead of trying to adapt the difficulty to the generic playstyles. I don't know, it would be so much better. Map discovery range is increased by 1, so that's probably after you have a map. That's probably the radius around you where map is unlocked. Demolisher, smash and grab. 4 more slots in your backpack. So this is the pack mule right there. Theo, oh my god. Is he alive, babe? Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, so my cat is in fact alive. He's just being a wee shite. However, you know, it's worth noting that if I was to play with a different class, I might be able to do a little bit better. It's important to remember that this class I started with had, what, 20 in knives and 20 in... What? I don't know. Lock picking. See, so now if I took the cop and I had the gun and I had the baton and I had the amplified blunt melee damage, I might be able to do a lot better in combat. I do remember it was way stronger, like way stronger, using that baton. Wow, they couldn't even be bothered to change these? Boost loot odds with advanced engineering. And that's not true. That is not true in this mod. There is no boosted chance of finding these books by investing in anything. This mod ain't complete. It definitely ain't complete. They half-assed implementation on a lot of this. What they did was they rushed it out the door for 1.0 because they knew it was going to take Darkness Falls and Undead Legacy a long time to be done. So they kind of cornered the market, but in a resoundingly ineffective way. Scrap tools to progress. Really? Scrap construction or repair tools to progress. So theoretically, they brought back the thing where... they brought back the thing where you can make and scrap a whole bunch of axes. And it's worth noting, did I find a single fucking glue the whole time I was playing? We can craft it, right? In order to craft it, you need infected water and bone shards. You can make bone shards here, out of bones. How many? 2 per bone? Okay, so I could make my own glue if I wanted to. I'm just thinking in terms of like, how easily can I hunt a deer? Not that easily, but if I could make myself like a rifle. However, then the bottleneck becomes the ammunition. Either way, I will definitely play this some more tomorrow, and I'm going to try to get better. I'll use a different class to give myself more advantage. I do feel like I could make better use of a different class. All right. Oh. So that's just crafting. This would be where it actually was. Hang on. They can't really make a crossbow early game at all. So, theoretically, here. What the fuck? What the hell is the bone knife recipe? This is weird, right? Like, can you guys confirm for me whether or not this is a glitch? Why can't I craft a bone knife? What in the flying fuck? Where the hell is it? I don't know. This seems weird, man. There's something going on here. Big time something going on. I have no fucking... I can't craft anything. I can't do anything. What the hell's going on? Hang on, I'm going to Discord with this. The bone knife is there to craft? Yeah, but it's not. I click recipes and it doesn't show up. It's not there. This is a bronze knife. There's no bone knife here. Bone knife. Nothing. Primitive javelin. Yeah, there's no bone knife here. Alright, it's a bug. Yeah. Ugh, this is not promising. This is really... I want to like it, but there's way more reasons for me not to. Like right now, I can't even craft anything that I'm supposed to be able to fucking craft. Yeah, nothing. No, there is absolutely nothing. Yeah, look. Bone. Nothing. Knife. Nothing. And then, let's try logging out and logging back in. Now, one of two things is going to happen. It's either going to fix it and show me the recipes, or the game's going to crash. One of the two. Yeah, I'm playing on 0.2.5. It's the latest build. All I wanted to do was repeatedly craft and scrap bone knives to just see like leveling up the crafting skills type thing. See, now it's showing up. I had no favorites, so even if I had favorites clicked, it wouldn't have made a difference, right? And yeah, it's just all of my recipes weren't available. If that happens at the wrong time, it could really throw me off. Anyway, yeah, that was a total glitch that we just were facing right there. Okay, quality 2. So now, theoretically, if I scrap those... I don't know. Apparently, if we scrap those, we're supposed to gain experience toward... But it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, look, I want to enjoy it, but there's just too many aspects of it, like... I could deal if there were no bugs. Because I do feel like with enough dedication, with enough practice, maybe the right seed, the right spawn, right? I managed to survive like 5 days this time. And if I played differently, played better, played smarter, I could probably get even further. Perhaps even like experience higher tech. But I'm dissuaded from continuing to try for thought of the notion that there are going to be a lot of bugs in the experience. Simply put, it doesn't seem stable enough to incentivize me to continue learning it. All right? And I just don't want to bother. Okay? I want a stable experience, one where I know that just shit won't regularly go wrong. Right? So I'm going to call it quits here, and I'm not going to continue playing this until they release a couple of updates for it. And in the future, when Undead Legacy comes out, I'm definitely going to play that. Hopefully it's more stable than this. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, because the guy, Subquake, has been working on Undead Legacy Alpha after Alpha. He has a good knowledge of the game's code. And I'm certain it's going to be more stable than this. This kind of seems like it's a lot of really good ideas, but very rushed implementation, very poor bug patching, and an unstable experience. Yeah, it's a one and done. All right, well, take care, guys. Thank you very much for chilling today. I appreciated your company, Alia. We got a lot of new members today. We got some gifted memberships from Catherine as well. Definitely expanded on the pack. And Zuzi and I couldn't be more grateful for the love and support that you guys show. Just by being here every day, showing up whenever you can, saying hi, dropping in. I know you guys are busy with work, school, whatever, and... well, I appreciate it. Yeah, we both do. I do look forward to trying it again. I just want it to be more stable before I do. Brief respite. 0.31 vitality per minute. Vitality summer. So we're almost gaining vitality the longer we spend here at base resting. Okay. And I wonder if there's any perks related to rest. All right. Well, if I did restart next time on these same settings, I would definitely emphasize gathering a shitload of mushrooms, and then I'd try to fill in the gaps of my thirst with murky water or dirty water or something, you know. And also, knowing now about the land claim block and how it gives you the rested bonus when it's built near a bed, I would stand around my base during rainfall and collect water. You know, I'd just sort of look at the sky, drink as much as I could that way, while slowly building up my rest meter. Yeah, and I wonder if there's a statistic with vitality where it reduces your thirst and hunger drain rate. It doesn't look like it, but so my minimum vitality is currently 60. What is my current vitality though? I don't know. It doesn't, I can't really tell unless it's here. Okay, 60.43. So I'm above the minimum. Which means even, you know, even if I had, even if I didn't have that optimism bonus, I might still be sitting at 60.42. Okay. I do like a lot of the mechanics of this game. It just needs to be more stable. All right. No problem, Catherine. All right, take care, everybody. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you later. I think tomorrow we're just going to start the day with some abiotic factor, maybe some more, maybe Frostpunk, but a lot of the achievements, they're actually glitched right now. They're patching a few of them as we speak, but they don't unlock when you get them. So I've experienced it a couple times myself. So I might not play more Frostpunk, but I'll definitely play more abiotic factor. And probably continue our series in Survival Fountain of Youth as well. All right. Good night, guys. Take care, rock on, and peace out, and I'll see you in the next one. And for those of you who are watching this live stream after it's already over, don't forget to check the pinned comment down below for the word of the day and a health cookie. They all matter. Take a cold shower. All right. Good night, guys.